the kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there. But if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Alright, greetings, and welcome to the colony. And welcome to another stream. It's been like a month since I last played something. Last we played was Ultima 9 Ascension. Before I forget, go ahead and save. Overwrite this one. This will be the main. And this will be backup. So yeah, last time we played was Ultima 9 Ascension, and for those of you who watched that, you know that I don't like that game very much. So let's play a good game for a change. Gothic 1, released in 2001, developed by Piranha Bytes and published by Xicat Interactive in North America. Grab this torch. Try to move around while I'm talking too. So Gothic 1 is not a good game. It's a great game, you'll see. This game is very, very immersive. I remember back in the day, talking to some people or reading a post or something. Gothic 1 and 2 is like Ultima 9 done right. This game is very, very immersive in its world building. There's a lot of cool stuff, such as kind of like Ultima 7 in a way, or even just Ultima 9. You can sit in chairs, sleep in beds. There's animations for sleeping in beds. There's animations for practically everything. Like when the nameless hero opens a chest, he actually opens the chest. It's pretty cool stuff back in the day. However, I never did play this game back when it came out, and I'll continue that thought once we talk to this guy up here. And you can climb ladders in this game, if I can click on it. For a game that came out in 2001, that's pretty cool. Okay, this is Ori, and that's Guard. Let's talk to Ori. Didn't mean to stand up close to him like that, but oh well.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
So this is a prison colony, so I'm just, you know, displaying aggressiveness is what I'm doing right now, I guess. So let's ask him. Oh, get this, I guess.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
So the old camp definitely follows a pecking order.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them unless it's an emergency. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
Okay, so I don't think there's a quick save button in this game. In which case, I almost forgot I wanted to talk about the controls and such before continuing. Over here first, that's where we came in. Just toss us in there like jerks. I don't know if you guys saw that, but you may have noticed that if you walk too far up to the edge where we're at down there, get that little bluey effect, because that's really close to where the bear is. I think it kills you if you go past any further, if you know what I'm talking about. Let's go down here real quick. It's really cool you can climb ladders in this game. This game was really... I didn't play this back in the day, but before we continue, stop right here and hang out by these skeletons. There's a meat bug. You can actually kill it. It gives us 10 experience points. We're going to leave it alone for now. These are blueberries, so in order to pick things up, you can just left click like that. So how I got this game to run, it doesn't run right away on modern computers when you try to start it up. It starts up, but when I change the resolution, the game sort of, it freezes. I have to restart the computer, so changing the resolution doesn't work. So I had to install what was called a player kit and system pack, as well as the Union patch. You can see right there, Union 1.0M, all that stuff. Off the top of my head, because I tested this out last weekend, it fixes corrupt files and just makes the game run better on modern PCs. So, and after that you can install GD3, D3D11 if you want to, which lets you use DirectX 11 stuff. I decided against that from reading their old posts, but I read that there can be possible crashes involved with it and some shader issues or something called a transparent cave bug. Transparent entrance cave bug or something like that. So Ultima 9 crashed on me a lot. I don't want this game crashing on me a lot like that game, because that was pretty irritating. So how the controls in this game works is I edited them to my specs. So we can move forward. WASD. You can delete these. That's what I did, but it resets to. You can see, resets to this. Just goes back to those bindings there. We can unsheath our weapons using Z, interact with things using E or the left mouse button, jump with space, run with shift, left shift. We can sneak around with left control, but we can't do that now because we're not trained in it. Look around with those default bindings. Inventory with Q, player status C, and the quest log with tab. So this game is a little weird. For example, combat. The controls, I mean. Let's get into stance. So how it works is you hold down the left mouse button, you press forward, and you attack. And you can also attack side by side using the A and D buttons. But we don't have a weapon or anything, so you have to wait till later. So yeah, let's continue. Let's go over here and find another skeleton. Some blueberries, we'll pick those up. Pick up these arrows, not arrows, arrow. There's a tumbler, we don't need that. And there's a skeleton here, chilling. We'll open his chest. I like that. He'll actually get on his knees and open the chest. That's very immersive stuff. I always like that about this game. So we have 2 bottles of beer, nice. 11 coins. 4 arrows, a torch, and a lockpick. They call it a pick lock, but it's a lockpick, you know that. So you can pick things up with the left mouse button or the E key, but with the E key you just pick up one of them. The space key picks up 10 of them. So let's take all this stuff. Blueberries, we'll pick that up. Why not? We don't have a weight limit, I don't think, so I'm picking up almost everything. It's been a long time since I played this game. I played it maybe 10 plus years ago or something like that. Ah, we have a pickaxe though. Anything in here? No, probably can't go that way. Alright, so we got food, we got no potions, we also have that letter to the Magicians of Fire. We're actually going to read that, then I'm going to reload. Because the seal must not be opened. I think they get mad if you open the seal. Probably don't give you a reward or something. But here we go, we got a pickaxe. Our first weapon does 7 points of damage and requires 5 strength. And is valid at 4, so... You can equip this with left mouse button or E. And also you can drop stuff with the spacebar. Pick that up. And here we go, combat. So, hold down the left mouse button, then you press the forward button. And he doesn't have a combo. He's not very strong right now. I'll explain that in a minute. Cheese. Hey, Vesuvius, how you doing? But you can attack also sideways, left, right, and you can't... You have to sort of... It's like a combo, so you can't go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Otherwise this happens. So you swing, 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 swing. You get the point. You may notice that I'm doing okay. I feel like streaming, so I remember playing Ultima 9. And I said to myself, I wish I was playing Gothic instead. So here we are. Welcome. So you may notice though, Vesuvius and anyone else, this guy's not very strong. And he's not very skilled. He's not swinging this how a professional would. So there's a reason for that. Go through the stats real quick. We're currently guildless. We're level 0. Oh yeah, that's how weak we are. We are level 0. We're not even level 1. We're level 0. 0 experience. And we need 500 for the next level. 0 skill points. 10 strength, 10 dexterity, 5 mana, 40 life. We have no protection against any forms of death. And we are unskilled in everything. One-handed and two-handed sword, bow, crossbow, open locks, pickpocketing. We don't know any magic, and we can't sneak or know acrobatics. But as the game progresses, we'll actually swing his weapon like a trained professional. So right now he's not very good at anything. For now, we'll move on. Cross this bridge. Into this area. Alright, we got a ore nug on the ground there, a skeleton, a rusty sword, and that is a mole rat. Kind of like Fallout. You may notice something. They don't attack us right away. They'll actually warn us, because these are, you know, animals. If we don't move, they attack us. Got you. There we go. Our first enemy slain. Got 40 experience. He's got raw meat. We'll take that. Take this ore nugget. That's important. Got a rusty sword. I imagine that's a guard on the ground there. It's been months since the prisoners took over this colony. That's the old camp over there. That's in the central location of this entire area. Let's equip that sword though. So we got a rusty sword. We're gonna equip it. Hey Retro. Welcome to Gothic. So this does 3 more points of damage. Now you can see, like, look how he carries it. He doesn't... Like, he's not a trained, oh no, this is PC. So he's not a trained fighter, so he swings his weapon like someone who doesn't know how to use it. But we will get better as time goes on. We'll just make do with what we got. Rice schnapps. I don't think there's anything else over here. Speaking of which, Yeah, I haven't played this since at least 10 years. I didn't play this game when it came out, actually. I actually played Gothic 2 first. Played that in like, I think 05, 06, and then I played this like a year or two later. So I kind of went backwards. But this game is honestly, I think, in my top 10. It's a really good game. Really good. And just in case, I'll go ahead and repeat myself, but I got this game installed with the Player Kit System Pack and Union, which helps it run on modern computers. And nothing else. So we're just playing this game with the natural textures the game came out with. Because I think they require the D3D11 patch, and I heard that can cause crashing and stuff, so I just want to play it safe. I don't think the graphics look that bad. We got fragments of a battle here. We got destroyed cart, some arrows. But one arrow, we'll take that. And I forgot something. I'm gonna go back up here. There's an area I want to climb. This is as fast as the Nameless can run. He also jumps like that. Pretty funny. And you can climb, and the controls are actually much better than Ultima 9. So this game came out like 2 years after Ultima 9. I'm sure the Piranha Bytes, the developers, were fans of Ultima. Alright, we got beer, 7 coins, we'll take that. So, we actually don't need the coins, and I'll mention that later. I keep forgetting to read that letter. What's in here? Huh. Got a poor soul here. Got crushed by boulders. It looks like someone put him out of his misery. Pickaxe and a torch. Right in his skull. Either they must really hated this guy, or someone put him out of his misery. Mercy killing. That's where we got the pickaxe. But yeah, I played Gothic 2 first, then I played this a year or two later. And those two games are my top 10. Piranha Bytes, this is Piranha Bytes' best game. Well, I think Gothic 2, Gothic 2 is their best game. They've made 3 Gothic games. I don't know if they made Arcania, which I haven't played. And I heard that was bad. The Risen games, Elix. And Elix 1 and Risen 1 are good games as well. I haven't played the Risen sequels. I've not played Elix 2. I'm debating on killing these enemies here in a minute, but we got another sword here, an old sword. Pick that up. And it does 2 more points of damage, 12 total. It looks the same as the rusty sword. Take these blueberries. Stare at this skeleton for a little while. I imagine these are the guards, so it must have been a while since they took over the colony. The intro said many, many months. And we got our second enemy, a scavenger. Just gonna attack us right away. Careful. Been a while since I played this game. So I think backwards... Yeah, backwards lets you parry. So as I said, you hold down the left mouse button, and the movement keys is for attacking. So forward, left, right, and then backwards lets you parry. And it's like, he only holds it for so long either. It's like 1 to like 2 seconds. We'll grab that meat, why not? You cook in this game. This game is very, very immersive. It's like an Ultima 7, but in 3D. That's why I like it so much. Take these arrows. This guy really got bombarded with arrows. Convicts did not like the guards in this game. Be sure to save. Probably go ahead and make a different save as well. Another scavenger. How about you? Oh. Need to get hit. got hit. Okay. So far we have 120 experience points. Nice. And here we are. And that's as far as the view distance goes. I'll double check. No, it's fine. 300%, so... Any of you played Morrowind with OpenMW? In that game, or rather in OpenMW, you can set the view distance really high, and it makes the game world seem much, much smaller than what it really is. I imagine you could do that in this game with mods, but in OpenMW I always set it reasonably. Pick these up, Orcleaf and a Seraphis. Because in Morrowind, it's pretty unimmersive, having the view distance too high. Blueberries, got 2 scavengers over there. We'll ignore them for now. This game has a good opening. The opening really sets the tone for this entire game. Get punched in the face, they toss you in there. Yeah, it's very unimmersive, but... We got some guys here. You may notice they're dressed differently than the,
Let's talk about something else instead.
guardsmen back there. Go ahead and save. Let's talk to... Okay, that's Ratford and Drax. They seem nice.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Like how they actually drink what you give them. The main character does too.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
This guy's voice.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Alright, so you can learn how to do that as he says, and it costs 4 skill points total and 300 pieces of ore. 200, yeah, 300.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
So last time I played this, that's good advice. I always try to get this immediately so you can trade them for money, or rather ore. Ore is the currency in this game, not gold. So the gold we picked up is actually worthless, but pick it up anyway, because why not?
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
I already did that. Why is this area so dangerous?
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
He's not kidding.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
If I manage to get them without paying, I'll take as many as I can carry.
You're all right. You should consider coming to the new camp. In case you go there, ask for Lars. He takes care of the new ones. I'm sure he'll have a job for you.
Alright, so before we end this, you can navigate through the dialogue options using the mouse wheel or the forward and backward key. You press E to choose it, or left mouse button. This game had a really odd control scheme back in the day.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
He's also not kidding. But I remember playing this entire game, I think the second game with just the keyboard. You can do that. Just play with the keyboard. But I got it set up to mouse look and WASD for movement, kind of. You can't really strafe, he just sort of does that. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, let's move on. I'm gonna try not to kill these creatures yet. May have to kill some of them to get the skill points required for Drax. We also need ore anyway. Try to avoid that. We're just gonna go straight to the old camp, right over there. Take a little shortcut, because we can swim in this game. Pretty cool. We'll listen to the environmental audio. Sounds nice. Alright. Around a little bit. Some guys over there. What do they have to say? But yeah, I don't think there's a quick save Gothic 1, so I have to do this every once in a while. Hello. Got some meat bug. Ragu. Digger. And who's this? Digger. He's got a chest. Hello. I'm not stealing anything, don't worry. Not yet, at least. Imagine if you take their stuff, they get pissed. Oh, they don't mind that. Free food.
I've warned you before, keep your hands...
That happens, see?
Try that again and you'll regret it.
You don't need that much ore anyway.
And they rob you. That's what happens. So we're not dead. We'll wake up after a while, but when someone falls in battle, whether we do or we take down an enemy, they don't die right away. You have to deliver a killing blow. They didn't, so they just sort of robbed us and left us sitting there. Let's try talking to them. Tumblr. Didn't mean to take that.
What are you doing out here?
I want to be left in peace, so get lost.
Okay, bye. So we got a meat bug ragu. So that heals us for like 9 points. Pretty gross. Got some blueberries, got some raw meat, rice schnapps. I don't remember if it's required for some characters. I think you don't get experience points until you actually kill them, though. I can't remember. I keep forgetting to... I should really write down what I'm going to say before I stream. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some stuff. Seraphis, we'll take that. I believe there's alchemy in this game. So there's 3 factions in the colony. We got the old camp and the new camp, like those guys mentioned back there. And there's another camp, which I won't mention now. We'll approach it eventually. Let's approach these guys. They got some cool armor.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Say Diego. Sure, I plan to take on the whole camp. See what happens if I say that.
Sure. I plan to take on the whole camp.
Hey, this guy's funny. I don't like funny guys. Try that again, and you'll regret it.
Yeah, so that happens. You know, we're not in a medieval society. This is a prison camp with dangerous prisoners. Let's reload. And go back. It's really nice to play this game again. Never thought I would. Alright, let's talk to him again.
Where do you think
To all that. No. Just the system pack, player kit, I think they're called, and Union. I didn't install any texture packs or D3D11. Because from what I read, D3D11 could cause crashes later on. I don't want to risk it. So we're playing this game with just the textures that came with it, just at a higher resolution.
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
Alright, I just mentioned Diego and they let you through. And there we are. Hello, it's a guard. I like their armor. So that's basically the guardsman's armor that they took off the guards. I'm actually kind of amazed because that wouldn't really work in real life. They have to tailor each armor for each person. It's convenient that you can just swap like that. It's a video game. I'm just being silly. I don't think the textures are that bad. It's probably just me. And there we are. The old camp.
You're probably right. But keep it to yourself.
And there's the music. This game has really good music. This game has great music. It's got great exploration, great character progression. The story's fine. The best thing about the story are the characters. You'll see. It's a shadow. It's a guard. That's Grim. I remember him. Let's go ahead and save, actually. Let's do a new save. Talk to him.
I am new here.
Just arrived, have you? I'm Grim. I haven't been here for long either. I was thrown in with the load before you.
Really? Were you literally thrown in like I was?
What's life like here?
Easy going. As long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith. That's different from everybody. Then there'll be some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
What was your test of faith?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about things like that here.
Alright. Let's read that letter real quick. Then we'll reload after it, because you're not supposed to open it. Well, you can open it, but I want to deliver it unopened, but I also want to read it. Streaming. Venerable Master, your last missive was received with great anxiety. We have conferred upon the matter and are sending you our reply in this letter. The Brotherhood is dangerous. It endangers the further success of our trade agreement, which in turn endangers the king, the entirety of the realm, and your own life. Therefore, you should dispatch scouts to determine what gods and what knowledge their magic power is derived from. Once you have discovered this, we will inform the priests of your findings, in the hopes of putting an end to the whole affair through combined efforts. At this very moment, the scholars are studying the ancient books. We will report our findings to you at once, using the usual means of communication. May Enos protect us all. Very nice. I never read that letter before either. So you're not supposed to enter houses. They yell at you, I think.
Hey, you!
Yeah, you heard that. There's Diego. Let's get some more information from him. We can't go in there yet. That guard will block us, I think. Oops.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
We're probably going to do that. I've always liked the old camp in this game.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Well, they tossed me in here, and they got punched in the face by one of your guys.
Take care.
So, yeah, I'm ready to leave. Alright, we're gonna talk to everybody in here. Get some quests. I think quests give you experience points in this game, pretty sure. That's Thoris. Hello. That's some sick armor.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
Fair enough.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
I'll just do that. I have the 1,000 nuggets of ore, now let me go in. We only have one, that's not gonna work.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
We're not gonna say we have a letter. Probably not a good idea.
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
All right.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you, and if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
Okay, well, give it to me.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But
why?
Whoops.
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Sorry about that. My mouse, sometimes my middle finger sort of slips and hits the right mouse button. That made it skip like that.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Ooh, don't sound good.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, so made an error earlier. E does not work to choose dialogue options. Enter. I meant to say enter. But either way, we got a task to do. We got two. We got Thoris's quest and a mission in the old camp. So there's that. That's wrong button. Go ahead and exit out of that. Oops.
Hold it!
What's up?
You can't go in the castle. Beat it!
Wasn't trying to. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's digger. Yeah, if you enter people's homes or huts, they don't like that. Hello. Don't let me interrupt you. Okay, that's.
Hey man, new here?
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Yeah, I know this guy. He's pretty annoying.
Get lost.
You're not in a good mood today, are you? I better come with you. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
Okay, he's gonna tag along for a little bit. I guess it's his hut there. Let's talk to Snaff. How's things?
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
All right.
You want me to throw up?
You don't have to eat it, but I think at least you could try. If you happen to get the things, think of me. I've already sent somebody, but he just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
I don't think so.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Alright.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Alright, save. So yeah, this game has a day-night cycle.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you. Don't worry.
Okie dokie. Fletcher, what do you have to say?
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here!
Huh.
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
We've heard of Nick. We also heard of Mordrak. I forgot to mention from that new camp guy outside of the camp that back at the hunting grounds.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
Probably.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
Okay.
Let me pass.
Okay.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
I'm just talking to people now, Mud. Okay, so Neck, they said... Snap said he was going to look for mushrooms. Diggers in the arena district know where Neck disappeared to. Also don't know how to go backwards when I... Trying out buttons here. If it's working. Space, Control, Shift. And exit out of all of it to go back to the screen here, I guess. Okay, Snap's recipe. Meat bugs in the deserted huts by the castle. Mushrooms on the plain in front of the fallen tower of the south gate. Okay, whatever. Didn't mean to do that, but the right mouse button lets you jump. Forgot about that. You guys say anything? No, you're just diggers. Let's go this way. Shadow, do you say anything? Hello.
Hi.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the camp?
I guess the most interesting part of it is the marketplace. If you're looking for anything in particular, that's the place to go. It's the place under the large roof, south of the outer ring.
I didn't skip that there. That just sort of fast forward for some reason.
What people should I know around here?
If you get into any trouble with the guards, go and see Gravo. You'll find him at the bathing place, near the castle gate. He deals with guys who get into trouble. It happens quicker than you'd expect, especially to newcomers.
What people should I know around here? If you get into any
trouble with the guards, go and see Gravo. You'll find him at the bathing place, near the castle gate. He deals with guys who get into trouble. It happens quicker than you'd expect, especially to newcomers.
Yeah, I'm not skipping ahead, it's just sort of doing that.
I want to be a shadow.
Have you talked to Diego yet?
Yeah, I have.
Good. You just do as he says then. It didn't do me any harm. Well, not really, anyway.
And day turns to night. The music sounds more nightly, I guess. I'm not gonna talk to him anymore.
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
Nope, I'm not. And here's the arena. We also have some huts and a pan. So we can actually use this. That cooks up one of the meats we have. You have to do it one at a time, though. It's a little annoying.
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
Okay, it's time for him to leave. We can talk to him.
Could you please keep quiet for a minute?
Sure.
Right. That's probably not going to work. Alright, so we got, there we go. So we got 3 grilled meats. So you can cook meat in this game. Pretty cool. Guess we'll keep moving though. Got some guys here, a guard up there. We need a map too. We gotta talk to that one guy, more drag. Guardsmen, shadows. There's Fletcher again. But yeah, just like Ultima 7, these guys have their own schedules to keep. They go to bed at certain times. They have different personalities, all that fun stuff. Let's talk to this guy, whose name is Guy, or Guy, if you're going by the French pronunciation. Oops. Just want to talk to you.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess.
Where are they going?
Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
Really?
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
That's very helpful. We're going to use that.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
And what if 2 people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap rice schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons, and armor is really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get a hold of one as an outsider.
We could use some armor.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go there. No, it's not that bad, but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the 3 camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
So yeah, that's the 3rd faction we can join if we want to, but we're going to go with the old camp. Let's leave. And he's standing on the bench all of a sudden. Like you said, this one, right? This must be it. So we can sleep here. We also got a chest, which is locked. We can't open it yet. Right. It looks like Mud's staying quiet. That's good. Where is he anyway? Why on my bed? Get off there.
Get lost.
You want to be on your own for a while, do you? I understand. I'll stay in the background.
Oh, is he stuck? Oh, I thought he was stuck. Alright, so in order to get him to leave, gotta do this. How about you? Back here. Yeah, I think that worked. There he goes. Goodbye. Let's go find some more people to talk to. Some huts. So you can rob these huts if you want, but we don't know how to sneak. So we'll do that later. Let's talk to this guy. It's blacksmith. Hello.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 off for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something, and don't get on my nerves.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it. The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
We don't have any ore to buy. Anything.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
Alright, here we go. So he's got the blade costs 80.
You're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That's a blade. The raw steel costs 40. So yeah. We can't really buy anything right now.
The worst shit.
What's this guy here? That's just a digger. Let's go this way. So this how this camp is laid out. It's like a circle. Keep at the middle. It's actually very well laid out. Digger, shadow. Another digger. Who's this guy? A shadow. No one important. No one here. I hear meat bugs though. There we are. Oops. How about you? Can I think it might be easier to unequip our sword. Just punch them. You can't like step on them. One. Come on. Can't even take out meat bugs. Give me your meat. I want to eat the bugs. There we go. Easy. Bug meat. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now all we need is 5 mushrooms. Oh, a box. What's in it? There's nothing in there. Where's that collapsed tower?
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
It's a bed. Chest. Can I open it? Nope. This is probably someone's home. Anything in here? No, just a dead shack. Let's talk to that guard up there. Wonder if he has a name. Hello. Hello, sirs. You know where Mordrag is? I need a map.
You're very probably...
Just some diggers.
You're very probably right. I doubt that's ever...
I don't know how long it takes for nighttime to go into daytime and vice versa. I don't feel like going to sleep right now. So we're just going to go ahead and talk to everybody first. There's more drag. Thoros wants us to get rid of him. Let's not jump. Let's...
Hey, newcomer.
Talk to him.
I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Okay, what can I get for 1 ore? Can I get anything?
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
Let's check his goods real quick.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Okay, so he's got... Those aren't helpful. He's got 11 ore. It's nice. Some 2 picklocks, 2 claw picks. Healing potions, bread, rice schnapps, rice, arrows, and that's it. Let's see if we can sell anything. We'll keep the torches. Gold isn't really valued that much. Or just go ahead and give him... You can have this rusty sword, which is like half its value. So you get half the value in trade, looks like. Wait, no, I need that pickaxe. I'll keep that. I think you need that. Not sure. And I'll take that. There you go. Oops. How do I finalize this deal? Just right click? Hope that worked.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
It did not work. Take a space bar. Should have double checked the controls before playing. Here you go. Take these. And that's it. Oops. Go. Right. Now, how do I finalize this deal? You forgot how to trade. Enter. There we go. Keep forgetting the enter key is used for things in this game. Tell me about the new camp.
Tell me more about the new camp.
It's the camp where you have the most freedom within the colony. We don't have any ore barons or gurus bossing us around. We have our own mine, but the ore that is produced there isn't given to the damn king.
So what is it used for?
Our magicians are working on a plan to break out of here. All the ore is collected for this plan. While Gomez and his people are lazing around, we drudge for freedom. That's what's going on.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He's the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
No, we're not going to join the new camp, but we could if we want to. So when I played this back in the day, I actually joined the new camp first. I like the idea of not giving protection money to these guards here, but we're going to talk to them further here. You have a problem, sir.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
Later. Actually gonna go to sleep. First, we're gonna eat. So we got rice from that cook here. We'll eat that. Delicious. Let's go back to our hut. Which is this way, I believe. It's really dark, too. Really, really dark. It gets really dark in this game. So, who's that? Gorhanis, Kurgo, and Kareem. Scotty. There's a lot of people to talk to in the old camp. I have to talk to a lot of people. And here we are. We'll sleep till morning.
Hey, you.
Oh.
That was lucky.
I guess that's not the hut then. Is it this one? Okay, this is probably ours. He said with the canopy. I thought he said without. Let's go sleep. So you can sleep on morning, midday, evening, or midnight. We'll do morning. You slept well and feel better. You're gonna get up? I'm pressing buttons, it's not working. There we go. I wish I got a sleep menu too. Because he can sleep whenever he wants to. Let's continue on. I think we'll go back where we came from. You say anything? Or just hang out in your house? Your hut? It's a blacksmith shop there. This game has great music. I got the GOG lets you install the soundtracks, download the soundtracks from their extras. So I still listen to them every once in a while. Makes it easy to play music before streaming. Anything in here? No. But you can rob these huts if you want to. Actually, it'd be a good idea to do that. I don't think anyone can see us. Actually, there's someone in there. Never mind. I was gonna go in there. Never mind. Nothing in here. In here.
I wouldn't like to be in his.
I like how they talk to each other. So Morrowind came out at the same time, I think. 2000. The first Elder Scrolls game. However, I might prefer this game over that. This game's more immersive than Morrowind, even though Morrowind is still a great game.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
Else instead.
What is swamp weed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
Nice.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Alright, so he's got various different swamp weeds. Dream Call, Northern Dark, Green Novice. And he's got some more nuggets. Awesome. Got 200. Also got a map of the colony. Unfortunately, a big territory in the southwest is missing. That sucks. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff, I guess. The coins are worthless. But we're going to collect them anyway, because I like collecting stuff. Keep all those for now. What else? We're going to keep those as well. Pickaxe. So we can't really buy anything, never mind.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth?
Yes,
good.
please.
You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Cologne.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Cologne is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't. I don't care.
All right. So we're just gonna say okay.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing.
I don't know if he gets you extra reward if you're pushy. Maybe I should have chosen that.
Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. You'd better take a map. I got one here for 50 ore.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly.
Alright, it just seems like bad form to... Well, I'll speak up for you in order for you to become a shadow and you ask for more. You know.
Ah, new face.
Uh-oh.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
There must be something about that.
And what do I get out of it?
While you're in my district, I'll protect you. If you get into any trouble with the guys from the new camp, or if one of the sect loonies gets on your nerves, you can count on me. If you have bother with one of the diggers, we'll help whichever one of you has paid. It's as simple as that.
And what if both have paid?
Then we sit back and watch the show, but that don't happen too often.
What if I don't pay?
Hey man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around, collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
So you don't have to pay, but something happens if you don't. Something too big. For now, we're gonna keep our money because we worked hard for that money.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
No, one of the sect guys.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
Maybe later. We're gonna have to go there eventually.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
I got my heart set on the old camp.
Who's the sleeper?
The sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
What did the sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
Tell me about the magic of the sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the gurus of our brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
Alright, we're gonna go there later. Leave him alone. Save again. Ball Parvez is his name. And here.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Okay, well, have you got armor for me?
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Okay, so he's got Digger's trousers and light Digger's trousers, which we can't afford right now. Costs quite a bit.
Show me your goods.
Anything else? Got some ore. Ooh, a short sword, which does the same damage as the old sword. Armor's defense, Lurker's bite, Thorn of wounds, and Digger's discipline. Can't afford any of these, but we will soon. Let's go back to where this guy was. What's his name again? Dexter. Dexter's laboratory. You mentioned you can steal maps, but it's not. Those guys outside. Let's go up here. Dusty, hello there.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvez down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
Hey, drunk. Welcome. So, it feels like these diggers' lives aren't that much better when the guards were in charge, because they're still sort of slaving away in the mines. Imagine that.
You don't like it here?
I'm doing alright.
Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
Doing fine. We're just exploring the old camp now and talking to all the NPCs here. Getting some quests, which we got a lot of quests actually, 6 quests to do. At least saving's easy, you just press escape, then left mouse button a few times. I'm gonna go ahead and steal stuff. Can anyone see me going in here?
Hey, you!
Yep.
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Hello? Oh, that's the same guy. So they give us time to collect the ore. I think, I don't know how long, like real time hours, or they don't bother us when we go in here. Can I open this?
Hang on.
We can't pick locks yet. We gotta learn that. Can't do anything. This guy's not really good at anything. He's just bad at everything. He's even level 0. Not even 1, 0.
And how's things?
There ain't enough room in this camp for the 2 of us.
Pardon me?
If it was up to me, you wouldn't last out here for long. Do you know why I'm here? I killed 12 people in one night. Just like that.
Okay. Look how that guy just turned around when we talked to him. Jesse. Can I talk to you? Oh. Look at him eating.
How's things?
New here, are you? You better know that it's no good getting into trouble with the guards. When they want protection money, you better pay. Otherwise, half the camp will be against you.
Good advice. So, maybe I already mentioned it, but you can climb pressing the space bar. Works pretty well. Who is this? Just a guard. It's raining. Wonderful. And here, a good time to steal is nighttime, of course. Once we learn the required skills, let's go this way.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
He's understandably not happy about that. Probably can't even sleep either. Someone wandering through, which is going to be us. Making sure to talk to everybody here. And everything I can, get all the quests. Those will be some action later on, I promise. Lie. Precious alone? Did I?
Hey, you!
You've been lucky there. You gotta watch what you tell people. New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
Really?
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
Nice.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
So, back when I played this game actually ran at just 30 frames per second. I remember trying to increase it to 60, and when your character runs, he starts running ahead of the camera, over the shoulder view. So that wasn't working out too well, but thankfully nowadays you can get it to where you can run at 60 frames per second, which is nice. Actually still have the CD. I remember having to buy the game on eBay, and I think I bought a different region and it still worked for some reason. It looked like it had Korean letterings on the back or something like that. Stupid me. I managed to buy a legit copy, which I still have. Still got my Gothic 2 box and Gothic 3. Which is...
Hey, you!
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
I shouldn't have, because I was going to pay it, so I'll go ahead and pay it.
I've changed my mind. I'm going to pay you the 10 ore after all.
Then come back when you have it.
Oh, good. So you don't have to pay him, and when I was just going to join the new camp, I wanted to play a character like he doesn't need protection, but I never paid it before. I want to see what happens if I do, just because I feel like it. Talk to this guy who's smoking up a storm. Clicking on him, it's not working. There we go. Takes a while. They gotta get out of their animation.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
Who is the Sleeper?
The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He disclosed himself 5 years ago through Iberian, our master. Since then, we have renounced the three gods. And you should do so as well. The gods just stood by and watched while we were exiled to this prison. But the Sleeper will lead us to freedom.
How do I get to the Brotherhood's camp?
I'm busy, but Baal Parvez should be somewhere in this camp as well. He's near the marketplace, on the other side of the castle. I believe he's even got his own hut there.
So if you just wanted to join either camp, you just go to the guys and they'll take you there. The respective guys, Mordrag and Baal Parvez.
Tell me about the Sleeper's teaching.
Some more.
The Sleeper is a powerful being, maybe even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. He is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years, but now the moment of his awakening is near. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his awakening and to spread his word. So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls, but those who are against him will be punished. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might to all who doubt him.
Okay, well, he doesn't sound very nice.
How does your god prove his might?
He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears his voice no longer doubts his might. If you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper and able to hear him. Some people even see images.
I see. What will the way to freedom look like?
We are preparing a great invocation of the Sleeper, in which all novices create the contact together. In this invocation, the Sleeper will reveal the path to freedom.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
We need to ask that, but well, anyway.
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it to the old camp in exchange for goods from the outside world. If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would need to be one of us. What do you want to do in the castle anyway?
I want to meet somebody there.
Do you? Who? And why don't you just wait until he comes out?
That's none of your business.
Fine, man. I just wanted to help.
Just being safe. I think you can tell him about the letter. Nothing bad happens. I think I did last time I played this a long time ago. When I first played even. But now, we have come full circle. This is where we came from. So that's how you navigate this wonderful camp.
Hang on.
I think we talked to everybody we could. We got a lot of quests to do. 7 whole quests. We go down here, though. No, he didn't talk to this guy.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You ought to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly. Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards, and that makes them rather influential. And then there's Scatty. He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
We didn't talk to him.
Can you help me? I think I'm in trouble.
I think so, but I warn you, my help could cost between 100 and 500 ore.
Jeez. Okay, we don't need to... We need to do that. That alone. Let's go talk to Scatty before we leave. There's Diego.
Hey, you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
What will happen when we have the amulet?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell him you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
Alright, so...
No, it's either 50-50 or you can do it on your own.
Okay, 50-50. I suppose it'll be enough for the two of us anyway. So, can I count on you?
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this and see what happens.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
And off we go. Back outside. I think we have to kill some creatures to level up instead of just doing quests. I'm hoping to not kill too many because I want to skin their bodies. Get their claws and their teeth. There's those guys earlier.
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodwind.
Round one, this isn't fair.
Try that again.
Yeah, that's what happens. You don't pay the protection money,
He hasn't even got any ore on him.
It's because I gave it to Bloodwind. You attacked me anyway. I'm gonna reload. We'll come back to this later. So that's what happens if you don't pay protection money. They hire some diggers to beat you up. And they force you. And sort of giving you, well, screw these guys, I'm going to the new camp. We're gonna join the old camp anyway. See if we can go find Scatty first. I want to talk to everybody before going to do quests. Just completely forgot where he is. The arena was up there. Some people here. There we are, that's him.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters, you know.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
We're probably not ready to do that. And also back there, you notice we didn't do much damage to Grim and his companions, because we're not good enough yet.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
Fair enough.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
Huh. It costs 10 skill points though, but only 50 ore. Go ahead and exit out of that real quick. How much money do we have? We got 7 pieces of ore. That's not really good. Talk to him again. Wanna place a bet?
I want to place a bet, but there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days. There'll be an announcement.
Oh, okay. We'll have to wait.
Let me pass.
Talk to this guy. He's from the old, not old camp, the swamp camp, the sect camp.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the Sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
What is the Sleeper?
You will find priests who will be able to answer that question better than I can in our camp. I'll just tell you this much. The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He has led us to this place, and he'll get us out of here.
You mean you're waiting for your god to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. A great invocation is currently being prepared.
Yeah, I was surprised too. Looks like he was gonna merge with him.
Could you describe the way to your camp?
There are always some novices around here in the old camp, willing to accompany newcomers like you to our camp. You only need to speak to them.
What kind of invocation is it you're planning?
Our prophets say that the common invocation of the Sleeper is the key to freedom. If you want to find out more about it, just come to our camp.
We're not going to challenge him because we're not going to be able to beat him. We can't take out Grim, we can't take him out. Yeah, they're a little stuck there right now. So, they call it Eurojank. Eurojank games. A Kurgo. Hello there.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
We can't challenge him.
Come on, I want to pass.
Right. Let's talk to this guy. He's from the new camp.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
Nothing here. Alright, I think that's everyone. We're ready to go ahead and take off. Go explore more of the outside world. Wish I don't miss anything. He's not even hitting that plank there correctly. Let's go up here. I like how you can climb ladders in this game. Can't do that in Morrowind. Well, you can, but no animation. Not sure. Let's just go this way. We'll just circle around again. I think it might be a good time to save in our backup slot. While we're at it. Got some set camp guys there. Some blueberries. Ah, mushrooms. So it needs 5. 1, 2, 3. That's Slay's bread, not mushrooms. There we go. How mushrooms? How many do we have? We got 3. 4, 5. There we go. Wake this up, why not? Let's go back to Snaf. We got all the ingredients. I don't remember where Neck was, but we'll find him eventually. The missing guard. Yeah.
Hey,
really?
you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
What?
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
But yeah, Bethesda really wants to monetize that. That's gonna piss a lot of modders off. But you know, I only bought Skyrim once back when it came out, and I never bought it again. A special edition was a free upgrade for me, from what I remember. I'm not going to buy their anniversary edition. Let's go find Snaff and get some bug meat or meat bug ragu a la Snaff. There he is. Cooking away.
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you. We could do that more often. There's loads of more time left today.
I sliced him up and he wants more. It's weird. Let's talk to Snaff again. Okay.
I have the things you wanted from me.
There we go.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
Yes. Make me some food. Hungry. Actually kind of hungry now, even though I ate like a couple hours ago. All done? I like how the kettle looks. It actually looks, the bubbly water there. They put a lot of effort into this game. Piranha Bytes did. All done? Just gotta wait a while. Oh man, where's my stew at? I guess it takes a while. If that's what he said, I completely missed it. Follow me again?
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem.
Oh my god. Tired of this guy. Just leave me alone.
Ah, a fight!
Yeah, get back here. Runs fast. Wish I can run like
Why'd they
that.
put you in here anyway?
I probably should have skipped that. He probably said something funny, but... Ah. If you want him to go away, you have to sort of...
Why'd they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well? They're not into that one bit. That's why they locked me in here.
That's a good time to, like, you know, take care of him, because this guy is something else. Away.
Ah, a fight!
Back in there. Back here. Back here. Oh, he's allowed in there? Why don't you guys stop him? What the deuce? Taurus. I guess diggers are allowed in there. It's not just shadows. But we got some experience points. 250. What else can we do? Gotta find the guard. Diggers in the arena district. Didn't mean to do that. The right mouse button makes you jump like that, not just spacebar. Let's go back to the arena district. I know I'm spending a lot of time in the old camp. There's a lot of talking in this game in the beginning. So I haven't played this game in a while, as I said. So I remember playing this. Oh, Fingers, talk to him. There.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
I guess he doesn't teach us that. Can I sneak in his house? Does he even know?
Hey, you! You're learning fast!
Alright, let's go talk to a digger. See if they can tell us where Neck is.
I doubt.
Hello. Nothing here?
What's up? You'll learn soon enough. Be on your guard at all times, especially at night. I haven't slept properly for days, and if you don't sleep in this colony, then you're doing double time.
Oh boy. Do you have anything to say? Find... Let's talk to you. What you have to say, sir?
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Okay, nothing. There's Fletcher. Sly of the Shadows. Okay. Banished Guard. Snaff the cook last saw Neck when he went to gather mushrooms. I thought I said in. Do the diggers in the arena district know where Neck disappeared to? They're not talking. Let's talk to Fletcher again.
It's about Neck.
Yeah?
No news.
Keep me posted.
Okay, he doesn't say anything.
Let...
What a shame. Well, there. You know where Neck is. Alright, we're just gonna leave. Tired of this place. It's been like 2 hours. Haven't done any exploration yet. We still gotta be careful because, not still. We'd be very, very careful because we're not very strong. But Neck was going to gather hell mushrooms for Snaff, so he's probably around the area. Might even be close by around here. Right. Ah, I see that. Over there. You see that body, right? We got these mole rats. Look off one by one. There we go, just take off. Take it one by one. It's a mole rat, not a juvenile one. That's not good. That was easy. How about you? Delayed that. Die. Bad timing with my swings. There. Come get me. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ah. Jeez, I'm hitting it. Jeez. So I used to, when I played this back in the day, I used to be pretty okay at it. Right now, no, because as you can see, we're bleeding all over the ground right now. I wonder if we can heal up a little bit. I'll just reload. Be careful this time. This is basically the game. You could actually lure these creatures over to the guards. They'll kill them for you, and you'll get experience points. Let's try that. Go there. Watch this. This is kind of a little trick. Back here. Get hit a little bit, that's okay. Ah, we don't get experience points for it. Must be one of the things the patch fixed. I could have sworn that, or rather I read that if NPCs kill enemies for you, or it could just be someone escorting you, if they kill the enemy, you still get experience points and let them do all the fighting, but we'll do this the old-fashioned way. One at a time. Very careful, because having the high ground is not a good thing in this game. Not doing too well. Damn beasts. Come on, just one. Move all the way back. There we go. There we go. That's one. Save again. Go there. We'll have to rest in a minute. Go there. There we go. It's sloppy, but whatever. Blueberries, take that. And we found Neck. It has to be Neck. He's got 10 ore nuggets and Amulet of the Dead Guard. It says Neck on the back. We'll take that. We'll also take his Withered Axe. Healing Herbs. Apple. Nah, whatever what that is. Slay's Bread and Hell Mushrooms. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. We'll use the healing herbs. Why not? Can I equip this? We can. An axe. There's a little bit of damage. 1 point more. Let's go back to Sly and Fletcher. Let them know that Neck passed away. Killed by mole rats. Experience do we have left? 100 more, we'll get to level 1. Alright, this way. A little shortcut here.
As long as I'm...
I think it's this way. I can't remember.
Let's talk about something.
And here we are. Where is he? There? There he is. Making his rounds. Oh, there, found
Let me
Neck.
pass.
Oh. It's about Neck.
Yeah?
I think I've found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats.
Oh, no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
You have to watch what you tell me.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty. right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing next job. He'll be coming around every day.
Uh-oh.
Let me pass.
All right. Let's go to Sly. I don't think we got experience for that.
There's some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. And next time I'll tell them that they'll have you to deal with in the future. Then they'll be dead scared.
Let's see if I can trap him somehow. So I'm getting really sick of him. There we go. What do you have? Give me everything. He's got some more. Take that. I'll take the water, I guess. And, I'll take the club. Why not? Bye. Let's go talk to Sly. I forget where he was at.
Why does that happen?
Unfortunately. So, Gothic 1 and 2 are great games, but let's talk about Gothic 3 for a little bit. That game was... I don't know if any of you played it. It's pretty disappointing. I remember buying it. I didn't finish it. The game is really... They're being very ambitious with it. Instead of just... Because this game's set in the prison colony. The next game is set in Carinus, which is outside of this colony. Well, it's set in three not continents, but... 3 different, like, countries. Like, in the middle, it's Mauritania, the north is something, the south is whatever. I forget their names. It was big old open world game. But it was, not well liked when it came out. I heard it's better with the community patch. I don't know. I never went back to play it. I remember someone in the comments section in Ultima 9 mentioned same store with Gothic 3 as it was with Ultima 9, on a lesser scale, I think. Whistler. I don't think I talked to him. Let's talk to him.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh?
Yes.
If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Okay, fair enough.
Did you ever consider that I might just run off with the ore?
Don't forget, the colony is small. If you run off with my ore, I'll find you.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
I can't get the sword. Here's your 100 ore back. We're not going to choose that. Let's go back to find Fisk. Go ahead and do that right now instead of finding Sly. Because we're really close to being level 1. It's funny how they start you off. It's like, hey, your character's weak. You don't even start at level 1. You start at level 0. Here he is.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
We can't mention Whistler. I want to see what happens if I choose. I don't think I ever chose this.
You wanted to sell it to Whistler for 100?
Just wait. That's right. I nearly charged you too little. Of course, I meant 500.
Come on, man.
500?
Too little. You prefer 1,000? Fine by me. Well, now that I think about it, I'd rather keep it.
These prisoners, man. Go and reload. That's Gomez there in the loading screen that you saw briefly.
That'll be...
Yes, I'll take it.
I fear you don't have enough ore. I'll hold the sword back for some time, but don't wait too long.
Maybe later. Show me your goods.
Sell some stuff. Wait, what? I have enough. What the heck? You serious? I'm 122. When'd you buying it? Come on.
I have one. That'll be one.
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Okay. Well, we got it. Let's take a look at it. That one, this one. Wrong button. Whistler's sword. We can't equip it. We're too, you're short of 5 strength points to use this item. Let's go back to, Whistler, then. Got your sword. Blue.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
Can't get the sword. Here's your 100 ore back. We're gonna be nice and just give it to him.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor, and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Nice. So we have 10 skill points, and now we can... And now we're level 1. Now we can learn those, you know, the skinning of animals, teeth, claws from Drax outside earlier. That way we can get some extra money from killing beasts and such. But first we need ore. We don't have enough ore. We have 22 pieces of ore. That's not enough. Let's actually sell some stuff to Fisk real quick. Also, we also got get 12 hit points per level. It looks like. I think we started at 40. A Fisk.
Show me your goods.
Show me your goods. He's got 310 now. Let's sell. So we still have. We probably give that to Sly. Next amulet. Or you can have this old sword. You can also have this club. And I'll take that much ore. Bye. Let's go find Sly. Get some more experience points. Really forgot where he is. Digger. Here. What's over here? Anything in this water? Doesn't look like it. That's Gravo, I think his name is. Yep. Where is he? I think we skipped him over. Go back. Guard.
I doubt that's ever.
Really forgot where he is. It has great music. Very immersive. Very immersive game. There he is. Hello, Sly.
I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Nice. That's 2 guys that'll vouch for us. And, get some experience points here. Let's go talk to Diego. Next. Before we, go get some more ore. It's nighttime, so maybe we can steal some stuff. I don't know. I need some ore. I forget how to get ore in this game.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Left of the north gate. Okay, so he sells maps. Great. That's good.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Or at least just the map to the old mine. Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Okay, good. So we might raise our strength. Leave it alone for now, though.
Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Take care.
Save here. So it costs 4 skill points to learn the trapping skills. I'm wondering if we should wait and learn one-handed? I was going to wait for two-handed. I can't remember if you need a little bit in one-handed until you get two-handed swords. So it might be good to put some points in that. I forget. Let's just bank them for now, I guess.
Hey, man, you hit me. What was that for?
I'll hit you again in a second. I'm into that.
You're a lunatic, man. I don't want to have anything to do with you.
Oh no. Anyway. Let's open this. Okay, we've finished 2 quests so far. Got Test of Faith, Recipe of the Sect, Thoris's quest to get rid of Mordrag. So we got to go ahead and find Graham, who's Next to the north gate, I believe. And you know what? Which way's north? Because I don't know. Let's talk to Fingers.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you'd better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
Alright, so we can learn open locks, which is actually... I don't know if I want to learn that yet. So we'll come back to him later. I might put 5 points to strength and hold on to 4 points for the trapping skills. Because I remember the claws and the skin is really helpful to get some money in this game, get some ore. Let's go find Graham.
There must be something.
Which gate it is? I think it's over here. It's been a long time since I played this game, so I remember the layouts of the old camp. I don't remember where the NPCs are. Now you can see it's raining again. It's nighttime. Let's go ahead and see if we can loot something. Ah, there's a chest here. It's locked. Probably not worth breaking into huts yet. Because we don't have the open lock skill. We can learn it, but I want to wait, I guess. What experience do we have? 850? Really use some money. Here.
Hey, you!
Oh.
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Yeah, you need sneak. Be able to go into those houses. Where's Graham at? I forget where he's at. There he is.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
I'll be back.
I'll return.
Alright, so that guy says you can steal the maps, but how? I just... Oh, he's got ore. I'll take that. I'll take the meat, too. You not steal the maps? I guess you need pickpocketing to do that. So we'll go ahead and just buy from him. So I'm impatient.
Diego sent me.
No problem.
I'll pay for the map. Here, take the ore.
Okay. You'll never get a map like this that cheap, believe me.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Alrighty, so... At the Colony 50. A sketch. An overview of the old camp. Yeah, that's about it. So ore is pretty easy to come by in this game, so you don't need to be stingy like me. But I don't think I'm going to learn pickpocketing early on. Could. I think we're going to learn it eventually. Let's just go ahead and leave. And look at the map. And there you go. It's to the northwest. I guess we'll go there in the morning. Let's go to sleep. Back to our hut. So I guess not in this game, but in Gothic 2, if it rains, the NPCs actually, I think they get out of the streets and go undercover to get out of the rain, which is a really nice little detail. In this game, they don't do that, I don't think. This game's like 22 years old now. And far away to the, our home. There we are. Let's go to bed till morning. I like how he gets into bed to go to sleep. Slept well and feel better.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Forgot about that. NPC always says that when you wake up. Okay, nothing in there. You can store stuff in these chests. One. I suppose I'll do that. Let's go ahead and put coins in here, because why not? Our coin collection. We're planning for our escape into the real world. Got ham here. I'll leave that there. It's decoration. Alright, let's leave. We have to go to the old mine. And why do I want to go there? I want to see if I can get some ore. We need a lot of ore. At least he runs faster than the Avatar. Can't remember. Shadow Digger. No time limit in this game, so you can rest as much as you want. I think this is the way. Guitar. Up to the old mine. Alright, that should be straightforward enough. Let's go ahead and save here. And off we go. Our first adventure to the old mine. Pick up these blueberries. And what's that over there? A tumbler, looks like? Yeah, it is. Don't need that. Got some guards here. Hello there.
What are you doing here?
What's it look like? Regarding the bridge, of course. We make sure that no beasts cross the bridge.
Have you got any advice for me?
Yeah, don't go in the forest on your own, unless you're strong enough to fight off all the beasts.
We're not strong enough, so we'll take that advice.
Make sure you get to the old camp. They're holding a pickaxe for you.
Thanks, I already have one. Save here and try to avoid all these critters. I don't want to fight them yet. I think I did this last time to like maximize the amount of ore I could get, just for fun. I forgot to train my rank back at Diego. Okay, we gotta go through here. I know it's the forest, but that's what the path says. Take that. I believe there's alchemy in this game. So I think it's a good idea to pick up all the plants later. These enemies are easy to avoid because as you get really close, they won't attack you. Otherwise, there's a dangerous one there, a little raptor there. It says don't go into the forest, but I went to the forest anyway. Right, home free. Feels like we're close. Yep, that's it. Wasn't too bad. Take these blueberries. Oh man, textures, look at that. And here we are, the old mine that Diego mentioned at the beginning of the game. So Diego and some other characters, but Diego for now, is one of the longtime companions to the hero here, who does have a name. This guy does have a name apparently, but you know, the joke is anytime he tells someone, he tries to tell someone his name, they interrupt him. Kind of a running joke, I guess. But he's just called the Nameless Hero. Anything up here? Nope. Just a brazier. And no, you can't climb up and down ladders quickly. I've always liked this animation though. Anything over here? Why not? Spooky music, huh? Alright, I think we can actually mine ore. I can't remember. I don't think so. See, ore nugget. I don't know if you get any. We'll try. Strike away, Nameless. I think it's just a static, not a static animation, just an animation for it. You don't get anything out of it. I think you do. 19. And we'll just leave. And here we are. Very dark mine. Some more health mushrooms if you need them. Oh, Drake. I like the music to this area.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Sure, here you go.
Here, drink to my health.
Drinks the whole thing.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
Yeah, crawlers are very tough creatures in this game, for now.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget it. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
Fair enough.
See ya.
May I pass through here?
Alrighty then. Let's talk to some people. Look at this guy here. I know I say look, but you have eyes. Bit janky. Keeps going further and further down. Do you say anything?
Tell me about the mine.
The diggers collect the ore, and we protect them from the crawlers.
Who calls the shots around here?
Ian and Ashcan. If you want anything, you better talk to them.
What do you know about the crawlers?
The whole lot of them should be wiped out if you ask me.
How are you?
Man, you're getting on my nerves.
There's two ends here. That's weird. Let's go down. I'm hoping to find some ore and weapons. Anything, really. Raven herbs, we'll take those. Mushrooms. Beware of the crawlers. They're deep, deep in the mines. Maybe over here. Oh, nope. I'll come back here in a minute. Let's go this way. I don't believe you get ore from those ore nuggets, which is, I guess that makes sense. It's a shame. We can get 300 ore for the trapping, then I can go slay creatures for levels. And then train up in, at the trainers. It's a Templar.
What are you Templars doing in the mine?
We're hunting for mine crawlers. Go back to the camp. You'll be safe there.
Why do you hunt the crawlers?
For their mandibles. They contain a valuable secretion.
What kind of secretion?
A poison. Only our guru Kor Kalam knows how to brew potions with it.
Who is Kor Kalam?
One of the most powerful men in the whole Brotherhood. He knows many secrets. He can control other people's thoughts. Apart from that, he's an alchemist. He brews potions so we can make spiritual contact with the sleeper. Just go down to the camp. We're always looking for people.
I'll think about it. How can I remove the mandibles from the mine crawlers?
It's not that easy to do that. I can teach you.
Oh, we'll do that.
Can you teach me how to remove the mandibles?
First, you need to cut deep into the flesh. Be careful not to hit the mandible gland. If you do, the secretion will squirt out.
That must be quite painful.
You bet. Did you ever meet Korger Three Fingers, the crawler hunter? Oh no, that was before you arrived. Well, let's go on. Cut around the glands, leaving a wide gap. Then remove the flesh together with the mandible. If you stick to that, you won't have any problems removing the mandibles.
See you later.
May the sleeper awaken.
So that's one of the things I like about this game, is that when you learn a skill, they actually explain it to you, you know, in technical terms. It's pretty cool. That's with everything as well. Didn't know this was a shop, but we'll talk to this guy, Santino.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Alright, what you got? You got torches or lockpicks, crossbow bolts and arrows. Pretty cool. Anything I can sell? Keep all those. Probably sell meat. We don't need meat, I don't think. Alright, that's where we came from, over there. Let's go back to where I said I was going to come back to. That area there with the long ladder. Oh, what's that? Herbs? I'll take those. Even herbs. Hard to see, too. Let's, what's that do? You can scroll through the inventory using the mouse wheel or WS keys, forward and back keys. Gives us mana. Fair enough. What does the orc leaf do? Life bonus. I believe it's this way. Yes, it is. Let's explore more of this wonderful place. We haven't found anything interesting yet, though. I see a guy there in the cave. That's just a digger. I thought that was like a cave to explore. Guard. Brandick. Let's talk to him. He says nothing.
Let me...
Torch. Take that. This guy here doing nothing.
The guards will never get me.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
See what happens.
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere, but be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Have you got any other useful information?
Guard.
Sure. Have you got 10 ore?
I give you any more ore.
Well, you know where to find me.
I don't need that information. So we can rat him out if we want to. Let's see what happens.
Let me pass.
Oh.
Listen, when you're not there, Aleph just sits around there all the time without doing any work.
Is that true? Do you know what I despise even more than lazybones? Traitors. So just get lost. Let me pass.
You ran me down with Brandick? Get lost.
Just want to see what happens there. I don't think I ever did that.
Let me pass.
Nobody likes a snitch, I guess. Not here. These are prisoners. You see how like he goes to work when that guard comes here. It's funny. Just a worker, some mushrooms, barrels. All right. I wanted to go ahead and reload because just in case I have to come back to Aleph, do something. Probably not a good idea to go down there. Looks bad. We gotta find Ian. Where he is. Okay, let's go down. Down, down, down. Snipes. Wesley Snipes? Oh, he's white. See what he has to say. Or just sit down, I guess.
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
All right. There's Aaron.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep their hands off my chest.
I've heard that there are gangsters in the mine here. Ian sent me. You should go see him at once. How about this?
The diggers have found a massive ore nugget.
So what?
You have to take a look at it.
Forget it.
Okay, how about this?
I've heard that there are gangsters in the mine here. They want the ore.
Do you think I'm stupid? They'd never dare to do anything like that.
Okay, this will work.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
He'll kill you.
He wants to give you a reward for your good work.
Ah, really? I think you'd better go now.
That didn't work. Press again.
Ian,
what is he?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him. Let me pass.
Okay, go. Go. Oh, your chest is free.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
What?
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't sure if I had the 30 ore to buy that, but I'm glad I did. So here we go. Open sesame. Profit. We have 101 ore now. We have a healing scroll and a bottle of beer. It's a good haul. There we go. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. These platforms here, I'd be nervous to walk on them in real life. So far we found some cool stuff. Let's find some more. This game has really rewarding exploration. It's a very fun game. It gets better when we actually get stronger, because our guy's really weak. Really weak. There. What's your name? I can highlight you. Albert. Albert.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Yeah, drink up.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved.
Ooh.
That guy can't be trusted.
Let's lure him away.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share. Let me pass.
It's weird that they do that. Anyways, open. Uh-oh. We may have to reload, because... Not reload. Let's go back to Aleph real quick. Maybe we can do this. Maybe Aleph has the key. I'm hoping he'll just stay there with Ian. We loot the storeroom. I can run faster. I wish I could run as fast as Mud did when we tried to attack him earlier. First few times. That's snipes. Let's go back to Aleph then. They have to reload, because I think that guy's just gonna walk back. Or reload, just be safe.
What? That's standing. You. Here you.
I gotta take a break in about 10 minutes.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that
disappeared.
I bet Aleph.
Alright, let's go back to Aleph. That'll save us some backtracking, because I think he's just gonna walk back when he finds out that there's no grilled meat with Ian. And speaking of which, this game is about 30 hours, I believe. It's not an ultra-long RPG, CRPG. But Gothic 2 is pretty long. And I'll probably play that after this one. I'm probably just going to stream for a little while. Now let's go back to Aleph. It's a pretty spooky cave, isn't it? And down we go. Hello there.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
Crap. Okay, well... I guess we're supposed to give him 50. Let's see what happens to give him 15. Or let's save first.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
Let's try again.
Do you know?
Well,
on how much? Is 15 ore all right with you?
15 ore? I don't know anything about a key.
Okay, how about 30?
30 ore should be enough.
All right. I happen to have the key here.
Good luck.
Well...
Let's actually try this. I want to see what happens if I give him 50. Also,
Good luck.
Well...
Where's the dialogue option?
I expect good
There's loads of locked chests here.
Good luck.
Well...
Well, crap. I may have broken the sequence, I guess. That really stinks.
Good luck.
Well...
What the heck?
Good luck.
Well...
That's not gonna work either. Well, crap.
Good luck.
Well...
That's a little lame. If we... That's... Hey, give me the key, man. That really stinks.
Good luck.
Well...
It really, really stinks. Well, let's just come back later. I want to see what happens if I can give him... I gave him 50 ore. I'll check online later. Maybe if I leave the area and come back, that dialogue option will come back. But that's a little annoying. Well, let's go talk to Ian. Find some more people to talk to. Back down here. Yeah, that was weird. I'm not restarting just for that. Ryan, still there?
A new face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake.
Whoa.
The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Yeah, I guess they were supposed to switch there. That was kind of funny. That guy's determined, at least.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Ooh. Here you go.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Get some money. It's good to know. Go ahead and save. Talk to Ian. Here he is, and Alberto.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Fair enough.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the gang.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
I can't wait till we get one of those.
Tell me more about the ore.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of Nordmar, but even without the magic powers, weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
And Nordmar was the northern area in Gothic 3. That was one of the areas you can explore. North of Murtana.
Tell me about the mine.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers in the caves. You better stay in the main shaft. And leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the crawlers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep my boys from doing their work.
I'll just have a look around here. Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Alright, got that. I could have read it, but probably nothing super important. Well, there.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
What do you have? 50 ore. Arrows, apple, beer. Healing potion. Essence of healing is what they call it. Got 120 ore ourselves. Okay. Nothing. Let's go ahead and save again. Let's read this. Why not? List of requirements: 20 loaves of bread, not the moldy sort this time. Oh, we were getting a list. We weren't delivering a list. 25 to 30 apples, 10 lumps of cheese, 1 soup ladle, 1 brush, 5 pickaxes, plus 3 hammers, and a liberal amount of swamp weed. You know, first consignments of the month. We're expecting delivery for the day after tomorrow. Cut off there. Got some chests here. Probably can't open it. Oh, it's a box. And some ore that we're swimming through. Save. Can I open this? Nope. Oh.
Next time.
I was just testing something. Let's go further down here. We'll go back up. I'm gonna go talk to Aleph again before we leave. I think we probably screwed ourselves by saving and reloading, because now I can't choose that dialogue option anymore.
There was a time.
There.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
Alrighty. Not really smart to fight mine crawlers right now. They are tough creatures. Guardsmen.
What do you know about the crawlers?
The whole lot of them should be wiped out if you ask me.
Oh, Raven Herbs. Take that. Take all the plants you can get, I think. They're important. And what's down here? Oh, I hear crawlers. There's one down there. There's 2 down there. Uh-oh. Well, they can't reach us. We can't go down there. It's too dangerous. Way too dangerous. Guard. Digger. Another one. Another guard. Here, Roar Nakash. Viper. Let's talk to him.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago, we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the Majors were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The Majors never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
Whoa. So he's got a lot of ore on him. So if you have stuff to sell, it'd be a good idea to give it to him. Kind of a far walk though, which we'll do because I like to have money in this game. And also, there's an orc there. Orc slave. Can't talk to him. But I think I'm gonna take a break. It's been 3 hours. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the music. Alright, let's get back to this. Ready to play some more Gothic 1. So back then, I remember playing this multiple times, like in a row. Just like with Gothic 2 when I first played that. And did we talk to this guy already? I forget.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
Good advice. Ornavid. He says nothing.
May the sleeper awaken.
Except that. It's probably just a Templar, yeah. Guard. Just some diggers there. Let's go in here. No, we can't fight this thing, but we'll try. See how far we can get. Hello there. Oh, not gonna attack me? Okay. Bye. One hit, we're dead. That's how strong they are. We are not ready for them right now. Let's just leave. Rather go this way. This guy's staring at a wall. Not working. This guy too. Orc slave here taking a break. Oh, I remember what happened here. If I remember correctly, that this is broken. This guy.
What's with that orc?
He's our prisoner. He's lucky that the gear wheel of the masher is broken. That's why this son of a bitch is being allowed to have a break. As soon as the masher is repaired, it's back to work for him. He's not here to laze around all the time.
What goes on in the mine?
The diggers collect the ore, and if they don't, they get a good beating.
How's it going?
Well, why do you think?
Alright.
Let me pass.
We weren't going anywhere anyway. These guys are just not digging ore, just standing around. It's a little broken there. Ashgon.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay. So long as nobody don't get the idea of opening this gate, I don't need to hurt nobody either.
What's so special about this gate?
Mine crawlers. Big, bad mine crawlers. Lots and lots and lots of them.
It's a good thing that gate's closed. Okay, no one else here. Let's go back to Aleph. See if that dialogue came back. If it didn't, that sucks. I wanted to loot those chests. Because I really wanted to see... Oh, also, he mentioned that there's a healing potion somewhere. I forget where, though. Maybe near the masher we were at. Also, there's nothing up here. Let's talk to this guy real quick. He probably doesn't say anything. He says nothing. Yeah, I forget where that potion he said it was. Nothing there. We completed 3 quests so far. That's good. Making some progress. We're still level 1 though. Kind of close to level 2, not 15. It's actually kind of a big dungeon, a dungeon cave. Okay, Raven Herbs, take those. See, there's a potion somewhere we can grab. Asher is broken. Completely forgot where he told us it was. Alright, let's go back to Aleph. May not be able to do that quest, which really stinks. Really, really stinks. This is such a big cave. Anything up there? Let's check. Just another way up. Never mind.
Rely on somebody. Wait. You have to watch what you tell people.
Okay, where? Leave this way. Let's not climb a ladder. Let's just run this way. There's Ian. Just talk to him real quick.
I'll just have a... Don't make...
He didn't say anything new. That's where the storeroom is. Really hope we can get that key. I think if nothing else, we can probably pickpocket it later. We can't just attack him, because the guards don't like that. Makes sense, because they have to mine for ore, they don't want you interrupting that. Going the right way. There we go. This path. And here we are. Moment of truth. Hello, Aleph. Maybe that key here. God.
Good luck.
Well,
I'll have to look this up online later on after the stream.
I expect good information for my ore.
there's loads of locked chests here. Glenn, the digger at the top, can get you a couple of lockpicks.
Glenn? He didn't,
Good luck.
Well...
Never mentioned any Glenn.
Good luck.
Well...
Okay, maybe, maybe he won't give it to us if that guard is here. Maybe he has to sit down. I don't even know. Let's see if he turns around. He probably won't. Nothing here. Come on, man, give me the key. It really sucks the game's blocking me like this.
Good.
Well.
Let me pass.
Well, we're just gonna leave. That really stinks. Bugs me a little bit. Really hoping to get some more money and such. Or ore. Well, we'll come back here later, I guess. Maybe I can cheat the key or something, because that's one moment where I wish I had like a console. I mean to do that. A console command to use. But I think we can pickpocket it later on. I hope so. Right, let's go back to Diego. We've got some money to learn trapping from Drax outside of the old camp. However, I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to go ahead and save right here. We're going back in. Maybe refresh itself when you load the area. If it doesn't work, we can always reload back prior. My legs feel nice and tingly after the stretching thing I did earlier. You're really supposed to stretch, I believe, like or get up and walk around every hour or so, but I'm not gonna do that for the stream. I'll just stretch before, halfway through, and after I'm done. It's good enough. Alright, Moment of Truth, round 2. Hello, Aleph. Oh boy.
Good luck. Well,
we may not be able to finish that.
There must be something about that story after all.
There's some Templars. What are they doing here?
As long as
Warnadrak.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Korkalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the Minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
What does Korkalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the Sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
That's wonderful. Let's go back to the old camp now. If you're wanting to pick up the speed, you can always just jump like that. It's kind of silly to do, so I'm not going to be doing that. Just demonstrating. Alright, avoid these enemies here. These animals. Around this way. Bit of a, whoa, bit of a flickering texture there. I'm really glad the modders keep this game running. So I kind of wanted to put some texture mods on this, but I also want it to be stable. Oh crap! Just run away. Run away! Crap. They stop following you after a while, I hope. Yep. We're bleeding pretty bad, but that's okay. I think the blood goes away. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Let's eat a piece of meat. Will help. Let's go find Drax. Not that way. Let's grab that plant. Never mind. I don't want to trigger that scavenger into attacking me. Grab this blueberry. So is that... No, I thought that was a cave. Let's go learn some stuff real quick. Oh, let's go across this river. Find our way to what's his name? Drax. Come on, there we go.
Maybe.
Here we are.
You're very probable.
I thought that had
There.
been cleared up ages ago.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, if you know how. At least.
Alright, so we can skin reptiles, remove claws, remove fur, remove teeth. Let's go and skin.
What do I have to observe
Reptiles.
while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks.
Uh-oh.
If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
Let's go ahead and reload that, and hopefully that dumb thing back at the mines won't happen again.
Some people.
That was really weird.
What? If you at least.
Okay, let's try fur.
How can I skin these creatures? It's very important to skin them from the back to the front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
Cool. So that's that. We're not going to use that one. So we can probably learn claws and teeth, since these creatures here don't have furs or scales to
What else can you
skin.
A lot, if you at least.
Let's do this.
Show me how to take off the claws.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Claws can be taken, especially from lizards. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
Nice. How about teeth?
How do I get the teeth?
The most important thing is to make sure the teeth don't splinter. To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
Okay. All that's left is reptiles and fur. We'll probably learn those next. It doesn't tell you on the sheet whether you learned it or not. It's a hidden thing. We'll go ahead and now we can take these out. Wrong button. That's a rooster. Oh, what the deuce? Really? Oh, they don't drop any claws or teeth. That's crazy. Probably because I didn't kill it. Alright, let's go around. They stole my experience. That's sucks. One experience. You get stronger. Uh-oh. Oh. That's one. We got one. I'm not gonna reload over and over again to get all the experience. Not a big deal. It looks like they don't drop any claws or skin. That stinks.
Hang on, better.
So let's go ahead and go back to the beginning area real quick. I'm gonna fight those scavengers up here. Since they don't seem to drop any teeth or claws. Really stinks. I'm also not sure if you killed those mole rats. Oh, we did kill them. Yeah, we did kill them. I forgot. Whoops. Whoopsie doody. But he says if you kill an enemy before learning how to skin them, then you won't be able to skin them because they rotted away or something. I'm gonna test that out in a minute. Let's jump down here. Save first. Take out these guys. There we go. They don't drop any claws or teeth because they probably don't have teeth. They probably do have teeth, just not coated. Either that or the game's bugged. So am I bleeding? I am. Let's go ahead and eat some meat. Mmm, yummy. Also, I think you can take their wings as well. These floating creatures here. Or what they're called. Flies. Uh-oh. No. They're strong. We'll avoid them. I forgot. This game's very, very tough in the beginning. You'll die a lot. Especially if you're not wanting to save scum like me. Got these scavengers. How about you? If you move backwards while they attack, that helps you. Take these raw meats, because why not? Experience we have 1220. So where's the... Okay, not this way. Boy, that's that right there is a lurker. Those two things there, 3, 4 of them. We can't take them out, surprisingly. Right now, I'm gonna try to go find where Neck was. I want to see if I can get claws and teeth from those mole rats. Then we'll go into the old camp, talk to Diego, give him the list, and see about doing some quests, getting stronger. And after the stream is over, I gotta check to see if I can do Olbert's storehouse, because I can't seem to get that key from Aleph, which is kind of bugging me a little bit. I do not remember that being a problem at all last time. Alright, if I remember correctly, it's over here. Oh, they're gone. They've despawned. Oh, that answers that. Hey, Warlock. Yeah, I'm gonna join the old camp. I like the old camp the most. The first time I played this, I played new camp, joined the new camp. But, the reason why I always join old camp is kind of a spoiler. I remember what happens later on. I want to mention it. I think before we talk to Diego, we're going to go to sleep. So let's go find our hut.
Hang on. I hear you've spoken to Bloodwind.
Why? What do you want?
It was real cool of you to refuse to pay him protection money. It means we're all gonna have to pay your share as well. I'll make sure you remember next time he asks you.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Crap. Try that again and you'll regret it.
I take my ore.
You poor jerk. You don't even have ore on you.
Let's go ahead and avoid him. How much ore do I have anyway? Probably not a whole lot. I got 11. Got those teeth and claws. Skills I learned. And here we are, home sweet home. Home sweet home.
If you think.
Let's talk to Diego. Just chilling right here.
I have the list from Ian.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
Maybe. Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Let's go ahead and learn strength.
If you think.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
So they don't like teach you like how they teach you skills. Now we have 15 strength. We will go find our hut now. Get to sleep. Avoid Helic or whatever his name is. Ah, Snaff. My food? Where's my food at? Come on. I thought he said he was gonna give me some food. Ah. Oh, there we are. Home sweet home. Let's go to bed. You gotta press. Marvelous. Yeah, okay, you gotta press the left mouse button, not mouse button, the left movement key to get off the bed. So whatever direction the bed is in. Let's check our quests here. So we finished 4. And we got... Forrest wants to get rid of more drag. We got...
What do you intend?
Wrong button. Getting the buttons mixed up. Alright, what to do next? And we need ore, bad. Really, really bad. Let's see if we can get more drag out of the camp. But first, let's cook some food. So we got 15 raw meat, so we'll go ahead and cook some. One second, I'm doing this wrong. I think. Hold it. So this is an old game, so you can't like cook in bulk. Do it one at a time. It's like that in Gothic 2 as well. I think they changed it in Gothic 3 if you can do it at all. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played these games. In fact, I forgot to... I still have my jewel case of this game. Not the box, but I have the manual as well. I'm sure I brought that with me. And I can read through it. There we go, got all of them. Let's talk to Mordrag. Show me your goods.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
He's got the teeth there. He's got kind of nothing. Can I sell you anything? I'm gonna keep those. Got a healing scroll. Not a whole lot.
This camp ain't big enough for the both of us.
Pardon me?
Thoris sent me. He wants to get rid of you once and for all.
Really? Thoris? That's all I wanted to know.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself.
So there's another way to get rid of them. Probably go ahead and just ask him to take you to the new camp. I guess we'll do.
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
All right. I think once he gets there, he doesn't come back. Hope. And he can take care of all the critters, I guess, along the way. He's got a really big longbow. Look at that. I keep saying look at that. You guys have eyes. Just a reflex of mine. Oh, scavengers. Lots of them. You got experience when he kills them. That's good. Yeah, we got experience for those. These leg meats. Go. Alright. Onwards. And his bowstring is still drawn. Okay, just let him attack. Let's see what happens. Make sure it works. Yep. These real quick. Alright. We could do some quests in the new camp. Get some experience points. Hopefully some gold. Not gold. Ore. Gold's worthless in this game. Goblins. I'll take that. They don't, can't loot their bodies? See a guy over there. Free experience. Nice. Grab everything. Grab all the things. There's a cave here. Make note of that. It's kind of a long walk to the new camp. Stone root. We'll take that. I think that's important for alchemy. Wolf. Okay, teeth. Nice. We can't skin them because we don't have the skill. It's just 2 wolves, so who cares? Ah! No! Well, crap. Stinks. Well, I'm gonna do that later. I'm not gonna repeat that. Let's see if we can accumulate some ore somehow. Just don't even know. We need a lot, man. Not a lot. We need 200. I don't know where to get any. This early, I mean. We could... 15... 4 times. Take this. Probably go ahead and... Shoot, I don't know. There's Jackhole.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
Oops, sorry. It's probably gonna happen again.
Some people, maybe.
It was obvious.
Okay, let's talk to Fingers, actually. He can teach us to open locks and sneak. We'll do that.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
Sure, whatever.
I've changed my mind. I'm going to pay you the 10 ore after all.
There now. You see, you can make the right choices. And from now on, you'll keep paying me your daily contribution, won't you?
What?
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking out for you.
Oh, crap. I shouldn't have given him the, ore there. Now I remember why I didn't give them more. I don't want to pay every day. Alright, let's go find Fingers. And Snap, do you have my food? I just wanted to give me food. Maybe it's in the next chapter. And here we are. Fingers.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
Okay. Teach me how to open locks, I guess.
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
What about sneaking around?
I want to learn how to sneak around.
I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
Cavalorn. Okay, where can I find him? You're gonna tell me? I guess not. There you go.
Where can I find Cavalorn?
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
We were there.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes. You've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my vote.
Nice. There we go. Now, we learned our first skill. We're trained in open locks. And I guess next we'll be an expert in it or something. So chance of failure is 50% for open and locked chests. And I don't know if those chests in the mine that we need the key from Aleph for in the storehouse. I'm not sure if you need the key or if you can lockpick those. We'll find out if we ever go back. I won't be during tonight's stream. But we have no ore. 11 pieces of ore. Stinks. I think we're close to, not close, but I think we'll fight some creatures outside. Because the fur is for shadow beasts and wolves. Reptiles, skinning reptiles is for lurkers and snappers, I believe. So I think for now we can kill those scavengers and mole rats and such. I remember when I played this on my replay, I would try to skip all these enemies as I can until I got the required trapper skills for some enemies. And I just knew back then which to kill and which to avoid. Leg meats. That's a lurker right there. We're not going to attack that, but we're going to take these Seraphises and we're going to explore this house. What's here? Anything cool? There's a chest. Got a torch, or what I picked up there. Is that a plate? Didn't mean to pick that up. Oh well, we'll sell it. A beer. We'll take that. Take this orc leaf. And then we got a chest. Is it locked? No, it's not. Alright, I got a lockpick, 2 bottles of beer, and a torch. Awesome. Let's, go somewhere. Oh, that way. Okay, this is the south gate. So we kind of went in a different direction. Alright, time for the fun stuff. We're gonna go hunting a little bit. Scavengers and mole rats. We're gonna avoid. I'm pretty sure there's a trapper skill where we can pluck wings off of blood flies. And I know where it is. I'm not gonna spoil it though. When we get there, I'll let you know. Big deal. These scavengers here. Oh, there. Careful. So it's like a dance reflex to avoid their attacks. That wasn't too bad. Lost a bit of health though. This one out. Over there. They sound like roosters. There we go. And we got 630 points to go for level 3. Hello, scavenger. How about you? Hurt a little bit. Okay. Got a lot of meat. That's good. Still bleeding though. Need another one. You can sell these meats too if you want to. Probably take out the scavengers and mole rats and all that cool stuff. But this is where Mordrag took us. Path down here. Real quick. Thing over here. Oh, I see blueberries though. Hurts. Let's eat this, something. What am I eating? Let's eat this. Oh, he did give it to us. Assuming, because we had like 4 meat bug stews there. Seraphis. Blueberries. Those. It's over here. Old sword. We'll take that. Why not? This guy didn't get too far. Someone killed him. Must have been a while, like I said in the beginning, that the prisoners took over the colony. It must have been a while. But I see a pickaxe, tumbler. Trying to find Cavalorn. I think we can take out these goblins. Stop going around. Crazy. Dang. Goblins dancing around me. I know Mordrag can take us here, but see if I can take these out on my own. Jeez. Yeah, this game's really rough in the beginning. Oh, there. Come on. Oh. Can't fight 2 of them. Come on. There you are. Perfect. Kind of. Rusty sword, I'll take that. You can't loot them. This one. I got this one. Come on, how about you? Ouch. Ouch, they hit hard. Actually, they don't hit hard, we're just weak. We're literally weak. There we go. May take a few reloads, so you can do it. Some stuff here. Wine. And some meat bug stews. And this is Cavalor, I'm assuming. Yep. Hello there.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Uh-oh.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Okay, good. So he can help us sneak, but we don't have enough skill points. And also, we can learn bow from him. That's cool.
Where will I get a bow?
Here. I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Show me your goods.
I was gonna teach me more trapping skills that I missed out on that I didn't remember. So we're gonna use crossbows in this game because I like crossbows. So we got cheese, water, grilled meat, and also I forgot to mention in this game, when you highlight an item, it actually spins, rotates. There's an animation for it. I had that turned off because I thought it was annoying. I think it looks better like this. Will you be alerted if I open your chest? No? Ah. Cavalior's key. All this stuff. Hey, you didn't even notice. He's not mad. What is Cavalior's key used for? Uh-oh. More rats. Fighting one's fine. Two, but we did okay. Cavalior helped us a little bit. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit more, though. Healing herbs. Nice. Take that. What we got in here? Got a spell scroll. Take that. Beer. Nice. Arrows. And a short bow. A torch. We got some chest here. Lockpick, beer. Shadow Beast skin. Ooh. Okay, that's locked. So how lockpicking works is press left or right to get the right combination. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I don't have enough lockpicks. So left. That sounds good. Left and right opens it, see? So the combination for this one's left and right. It gets more complicated later on. Axe, crude sword, nice, I'll take that. Ore, we need ore. We need all that ore. And a firebolt scroll. We are gonna go ahead and keep some of this, actually. So he's none the wiser, we'll go ahead and close that door. We got 2 Shadow Beast skins. We can sell that to someone. Probably won't sell it to Cavalorn. We got a crude sword. Can't equip it though. We're short 5 strength. That stinks. We got some stuff to sell. That's good. For now, save. Backup slot. Let's go and take stuff here. We'll take this wine. Crawler soup, meat bug ragu, bottle of wine, and club. So I need money. Oh, what's over there? Oh, those are snappers. I don't want to attack them right now. Go this way. Go to the new camp. Excuse me. Ah, scavenger. How about you? Oh, you're stuck. It's too bad. Go there. Get closer. Hit a little bit, that's okay. Let's go ahead and... where is it? Use meat bug, why not? Sounds gross. You will eat the bugs, definitely. In this case, it's a survival situation, so... There we go. Ugh. It's not always perfect when you time that dodge. Ooh, a cave. I wonder what's inside. Some mole rats. 2 of them. 3 of them. Alright, come on, get closer. I don't want to fight all of you. It's got sharp, pointy teeth. It's 1 down. Oh. Trying to be careful here. Go, that's 1, or 2, excuse me. Ah, there's 2 more. Darn it. Can't fight both of you at the same time. Let's just run away. Run away, they give up. Take out real quick. We leveled up. Nice. Currently level 3. We're moving on up in the world. And now we can finally learn Sneak from Avalorn, but I think we're gonna hold off on that. Because I want to go learn something. Someone else. Ah, a skeleton. Lots of skeletons in this game. And a potion, we'll take that. Withered axe. And a Solana K, whatever. How do we pronounce that? That potion is a potion of healing. Heals 70 points of health. Pretty cool. Not a whole lot in that cave, but whatever, I'll take it. Here, no. Stoneweed, or stone root. That. So that is... Where is it? Gives us mana bonus. A mana bonus. Now we'll come back here later. We're going back to, I think we're going to go ahead and learn Sneak. Avalorn, because why not? Or maybe not. Let's go sell our stuff first. See if we can get enough money. Or, so we can train ourselves in sword. Gives ourselves an edge. Get some critters. Because I don't remember, because I want to use two-handed swords in this game. But I don't know how long that's going to be. So I don't know if I put points into swords for a little bit, then two-handed later on. I'm not sure how limited skill points are. I want to try to learn as much as I can. It's been a long time since I played this game, so I don't remember everything about it. Just the layout of the central area and stuff like the old camp, new camp, the sect camp, and the story, the music. And speaking of which, I may as well mention, for those of you who played Gothic, their company, forget which company name is remaking Gothic 1. They announced it a few years ago, even had a demo, and it was... I didn't play the demo, but I watched like a gameplay demo of it on YouTube, and it looked terrible. They did not look good at all. For example, when the nameless hero gets dropped into this game, you know, he basically just gets tossed into the colony, you get punched in the face by some old camp bullies. Diego scares him off. In the remake, he falls in much the same way, but he's constantly monologuing. I think that's the right word. He's going, oh shit, oh fuck, and everything's on fire. Everything's so cinematic. I think he even says at one point, worst prison ever. You're fighting like 3 wolves at once with a crappy sword and you're actually able to beat them when wolves in this game can tear you apart really easily. It's like the developers didn't know what Gothic is like. But they took that criticism to heart and I think they're redoing it. So we'll see how it is if they ever release it. I hope it'll be good. For now, let's cook some meat, of which we have 33. That's a lot. We're gonna be here a while. 2, 3, 4. I kind of like doing this just to have a nice supply of meat on me. But I'll try to keep talking so it's interesting. I don't think anyone wants to watch me cook meat for the next few minutes. But this is what old games were like back then. They weren't. They just didn't think about how maybe they should have put like a bulk cooking or just making it faster. You know. I think in Gothic 2 you can cook like 10 at a time. I can't remember. And I'm going to be playing that, I think, after this one. I think I'm just going to stream for a while. See how that goes. Just because I feel like it. Look away, nameless. I almost called him the nameless one. He's the nameless hero. This isn't Planescape Torment. Speaking of which, the story in this game, it's okay to good or even fine. It's not like a Planescape Torment or anything like that, but it's like the setting is interesting. It's the backdrop and the whole thing being set in a prison colony, because I like games that are set in prisons for some reason. So it has a really unique environment to it. As you can see, all the people in the prison are a bunch of crooks, criminals, murderers, terrible people. Now we are going to we're going to sell some stuff. Let's go find Fisk. I believe he's over here. Reminds me of the Kingpin Fisk. I'm not big into superhero or Marvel stuff, but I remember watching that Daredevil series many years ago on Netflix. It's pretty good.
Show me your goods.
Right, we can sell some stuff. He's got 303 ore nuggets, so go ahead and give him this. Teeth. Wolf skin. Shadow Beast. Skin. Got this plate as well. Man, I'm really hungry. Holy crap. I ate not too long ago, too. Firebolt, healing. And light. We'll keep that for now. We'll sell these axes. Sword, rusty sword, club. We'll keep the short bow for now. Why the heck not?
I'd better keep out of it.
There we go. We got 164 pieces of ore. How much do we have total? And we have enough to learn those other skills. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So we're gonna go back to Drax. I believe the north gate is up here. It's the south gate.
I thought that had been cleared up
But the layout to the old camp is really nice. It's very straightforward. It's you just go around in a circle in the outer ring. But there is a reason why I want to join the old camp instead of the new camp. It's kind of a spoiler if I mention it. If you're not going to want to join the sect camp, it's probably best to join the old camp first, instead of the new camp outright, even though if the new camp to me was appealing back then. There's Mud. He's leaving us alone, thank God. Thank Enos. So there's like 3 gods in this game. Enos is the god of light, Beliar is the god of darkness, and there's Adonos, the god of neutrality. So, a bit of trivia for later. It's mentioned later on. Because Enos was already mentioned a little bit just now. Let's go find Drax. And get the rest of our trapping skills learned. It may seem like a waste of money to do it now, but it pays for itself. What is going on here? This has never happened to me before. This is interesting. Alright, so swimming. Swim with the right mouse button, forward. Pressing the backwards key swims up, and the forward key lets you descend downwards. That's how it works. As for him skating on the water, that's a thing that Nameless does sometimes, I guess. Sometimes he just wants to do what he wants to do. But here we are. Hello, sir.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, if you know at least.
Alright, teach me how to skin fur first.
How can I skin these creatures? It's very important to skin them from the back to the front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
Nice. And like I said, I like how they explain how to do it as if you were there.
What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
And there's one more. We got to learn how to peel wings off of blood flies. We'll learn that later, as I said. But now we have all the almost all the trapping skills. So now we can take down wolves now. Go ahead and save. I suppose next... Oh, there's a scavenger here. I didn't even notice. Oh, there. How about you? There's juvenile scavengers and regular scavengers. Oh. Did you kill that scavenger? Took my experience away? Darn it. Heck. Probably because I went into combat with one. It's okay, it's just... Don't need to kill every enemy in the game. It's not a big deal. There we go. Close. Let's heal up a little bit. Some minecrawler soup. Mmm, yummy. Alright. We're currently 3,180 experience points. I'm trying to think what else to learn. We don't have enough ore to learn swords. I'm just curious if I can just learn sneak now or wait till later. So I might want to save up some money to learn how to wield a sword properly. Honestly, I think I'm going to go ahead and just have Diego teach me strength. That way I can use that sword there. So I guess you can keep sword at trained and that's it, and wait till you learn how to use two-handed swords. I just forget what's optimal. Alright, let's talk to Diego. Oh, there.
Can you teach me something?
Yes.
Boom.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back.
Let's see how our esteem is.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Alright, fair enough.
Take care.
Let's go ahead and up our new crude sword. Go. It looks a bit better than our chipped axe and old sword. I think next we'll go ahead and sell some stuff real quick. Then we're gonna go ahead and talk to Mordrag again and go to the new camp, because I think we're kind of done with the old camp for now. We got some stuff taken care of here. We're coming to our own now. We're level 3. We still need to learn how to use a sword. I think that'll be next. I'll do that next. Actually, I wonder if we can take out one of these guys now. I'm not going to try. We'll wait. I remember being stubborn with this game, and even Gothic 2, and trying to take out enemies by learning their patterns and parrying. Just to get as much experience early on, but I don't want to do that on the stream. There's Mordrag. We'll talk to him in a minute. We'll talk to Fisk and sell some leftover items. Alright, where are you? Right over here, right? That's Dexter.
Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. You'd better take a map. I got one here for 50 ore.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Alright. We can have this, and that's it. There we go. 47 ore. Guys playing music. It's gonna be very immersive. It's one of the reasons why I like it. It's like, as I said earlier in the stream, it's like Ultima 7, but in 3D. Pretty sure the developers were fans of Ultima. Imagine if Ultima 9 was like this, because so far it's pretty good, right? It's a great game. Let's go back to Mordrag. I also like the idea of the nameless hero here being kind of a little bit of a scoundrel, but still kind of the hero. It's an interesting idea back in the day. A little Mordrag. Let's go to new camp.
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
Here we go again, and most of those enemies have been killed by yours truly. We'll basically take care of the wolves. So we'll go there and learn some, not learn, but get some quests done. Get some more experience, get some more ore. More weapons, more armor, equipment. This game isn't very long. Well, it's long, but not ultra long like a, like Baldur's Gate 2 long. That game's long. Or a 100-hour CRPG game. Or even a JRPG game. I think the sweet spot for me is maybe 20-something an hour, 20 hours to 40 hours. 25 to 40. 60 max. I think when games get to be like 100 hours plus, if you wanted to explore as much as you could, it might be a little bit too much. People want games to last forever, but me, you get bored doing the same thing over and over again. I want new experiences. That's why I go from one game to the other. Oh, Gothic. Avlorn's hut we stole from him, but he seems to be okay with it. Mordrak can take care of those wolves for us, and we can go ahead and skin them, I hope. Our blood's still here. Unless that was the enemy's blood. There we go. It died funny. Free teeth and skins. Almost there, I think. We still don't have a map to the colony. What's that? Take out those goblins. I'm not fighting them. Let Mordrak do all the work. Did he drop that goblin drop any weapons? There it is. Oh, a chest. Let's go ahead and see if I can open it. That sound good? Shit, and all over again. Left, right. Ah, some ore. Nice. Could always use ore. 93 now. We should have enough for learning swords at our next level up. And his bowstring is in the drawn position again. That's what happens in this game. I forgot about that. New camp is far away. So the new camp's deal is that they don't like the lack of freedom the old camp lacks, as I said.
Well, here we are.
We are.
When you pass through the gate, you'll reach the new camp. Talk to Lars. He will help you. Give this to him. It's a precious ring. It's your ticket to see Lars. You need a good reason to be allowed to meet him. Well, thinking about it, I think I'll stay here for some time. I've earned enough for now, and things are heating up in the old camp. If you want, come and meet me at the bar. It's the hut out on the lake. Take care.
See you.
And there we go. That's what that bowstring looks like. That happens in this game. Also, is he gonna move? There we go. We're nowhere near close to level 4. That's okay. Let's talk to some people here. Gate guard, gate guard. This guy's smoking. Smoking some swamp weed.
Hi, I'm new here.
So what?
What are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm smoking. If you think I'll let you have a drag, forget it.
Side grip.
Aren't you going to try and stop me? Ask me what or something.
Nah, that's too much trouble for me. Besides, someone like you won't do much damage in there.
He's right.
What's it like inside?
Like always. Calm, just a couple of brawls.
Wait, do you say anything? Sometimes these generic NPCs give information, I guess.
How are things? Not too bad, but I don't have anything to smoke.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Well, I don't have any, so too bad. I don't think.
That's not really my problem.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Rogue.
What goes on here?
You've not been here long, have you? The mages have been preparing for the blasting of the ore mound for years. They say it won't be long now. At least it looks that way, considering the huge mound that the scrapers have assembled so far.
What can you tell me about this camp?
It's a kind of community for community's sake, if you know what I mean. We all do as we please, but there are so many of us that Gomez can't wipe us out that easily. Although that's probably what he dreams of at night.
What do you have to do with Gomez?
We steal from him.
Who's your leader?
Lairs is the head of the gang. Most folks accept him. But he don't tell us what to do.
What can I find? Or rather...
What do I have to do to join the camp?
You can join our gang, but first you have to prove you're against Gomez.
How do I do that?
If I were you, I'd get something important from the old camp, or the old mine, and take it to Lairs.
I'm not going to join this camp. I'm just sort of bleeding out quests to do, I guess. Ask him that. Just leave. The rogue here. Nothing new. Stone root, I'll take that. Why not? And there we are. This is the rice fields, I believe. Let's talk to Puck. I thought I said Puck, like from Berserk. It is good ambience. This game has great ambience.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. I was one of the first.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
What a meanie. Okay, peasants. I guess we'll talk to one of them.
How's it going?
There's a lot of work. We need a lot of rice to feed all these people.
Is there anything I should know about this place?
Be careful at the camp, boy. A lot of cutthroats hang out there, just waiting to lay their hands on a newcomer like you.
Yeah, they really are.
Do you have a leader?
Well, you could say the Rice Lord's our leader. But most of us only work for him because they're scared of him and his thugs. Not like me. Oh, I've been around a few years, and I've had enough of being knocked around by the rogues in the camp. The rice fields are just right for me.
Right. Any other named NPCs besides, he's generic. Worded that wrong. See if there's any other unique ones. Guess not. Welcome to the rice fields. Can I jump up here? Climb? I want to climb. It won't let me climb. Darn it. Come on. Well, let's go around. Do you have a name? Nope, you're just a peasant. 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 Just making sure. Rufus. Didn't mean to stand up close to us. It's funny when the conversation happens like this, when you're up to their face like that.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days, he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
He doesn't like him very much. Isn't... Just make another save just in case. Let's go this way and talk to Lefty, who's probably going to ask us to work the fields. That's a thug.
What are you doing here?
I'm working for the Rice Lord. If you need something, ask Lefty.
Alright, I'll do that. Wherever he is. There he is.
What are you doing here?
I'm working for the Rice Lord.
Have you got work for me?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. We gotta go to sleep. So I guess we'll just come back here later.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
Speaking of which...
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up. Watch your back.
Oh, whoa. There's another peasant, a stray one. Do you say anything, mercenary?
How's it going?
As always, making sure that no one gets too close to the mages and the ore.
Okay, let's go in, find a place to sleep. Try to heal our wounds a little bit. This way. Homer Simpson?
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
That does not sound good.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
Alright, so there's a lurker gnawing at the foundation of the dam. Somehow. Or just gnawing it in general. That doesn't sound good. Alright, first order of business. We're gonna go ahead and find a place to sleep. And yeah, in each camp there's a place to sleep in, which is pretty cool. I don't know who to ask. Let's talk to this guy.
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Kor Kalam.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Kor Kalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
Yeah, we're gonna be a weed dealer. Okay, give me your weed. Also, my mouse wheel's being weird. It's weird.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure.
I've shut out the weed. We didn't do that.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
Alright, what do you have? You got weed. Different kinds of weed. Jim Call, Northern Dark, and Green Novice. And he gave us Green Novice. Well, we got a task. Hand out some weed. So basically we're a weed dealer now. That's what happens.
Now where are you going?
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
Talk to him later. Sharky, there.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
Did not sound like his voice, but that's okay. He's got some weapons here. He's got a nail club, smith's hammer, hand axe, club, sickle, poker, and just a club. And some rice. Rice schnapps. He's got some more. Let's sell some stuff. Have this wolf skin, these teeth. So the training we've got and the money we spent on the trapping, that'll pay for itself over time. It's worth having, I think. Yeah, a neighbor named Sharky. It's interesting. Mordrag's ring. Gotta show that to Lars. And there we go. 25. And la-di-da. Now we have enough for... I don't know if I had neighbors with weird names. Although in basic training, this is gonna sound unbelievable, but I had to go to sick call with someone at the reception. Back before where they held us before going to basic training, there was another private we met. He walked into the doctor's office, and we looked at his name tag. Guess what his name tag said? You probably won't be able to guess. It's Rambo. His last name was literally Rambo. Believe that? That was actually his real name. I remember we were saying, you must get a lot of crap from the drill sergeants, and he actually told us, no, not really.
There was a time when things would... You have to watch what...
Yeah, I remember we were in the doctor's office, and the guy next to me, he just all of a sudden bursted out laughing, and I'm like, what's going on? He says, look at his name tag. And it said Rambo.
You don't look very agile. I could help you. I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
Oh, that's a good skill, actually, acrobatics. Yeah, I swear I'm not making it up. His last name was Rambo. What I last heard of him, because he was from another company, another battalion even, completely different unit. Apparently he didn't want to be there, so he seemed like he got a medical discharge of his back or something. But that's what happens. There's people out there with names that are similar to like a famous action hero. Not really a hero, but Rambo is such a big name that's probably gonna last forever. Rambo, Rocky, Schwarzenegger, Terminator. Where do I sleep? Oh, want some weed? It is. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Wolf. I make armor.
Okay. We already know how to get furs and skins, but we'll go ahead and ask anyway.
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
Alright, well, we already learned. I didn't know there was another guy who taught us how to do that.
Where can I get a bow here?
You've come to the right address for that. I offer good value for good ore.
Let's trade.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Okay, he's got claws, he's got a razor, plate, torch, lockpick, lots of ore nuggets, the blood flies. Maybe that's how we learn to take their wings. Schnapps, arrows, bolts, and a short bow. Right. Alright. We don't have enough to buy the... buy that. 150. Of course we have to pay full price. I'm looking for better armor.
I'm looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
That's fair enough. I guess he doesn't want any weed. Some rogues here. These guys live in like a mountain, not mountain, the cave, little open cave here. It's pretty cool. Pretty easy to navigate too. The Piranha Bytes was really good at just laying out their the camps here. We're not going there. Some mercenaries in there. Mercenaries here. Talk to this guy, Torloff.
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side. That's how I came to be here.
Alright. I don't know where this place to sleep is. Talk to this guy.
How are things?
Pushed off
Get
there.
lost!
Oh, okay. He was shaking a little bit there too.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the magicians.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hole. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary. See you later.
Alright. Well, we can get a hut. But, Shrike has it.
Hey, you! Buzz off! Get out of here!
Crap.
Lucky
talk.
for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Go. Hey, what? Oh, come on.
Hey, you! Lucky for you,
Darn it.
but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Well, shoot. Well, we can't take the hut at nighttime. Because he's already inside. Just talk to Shrike and get a hut. Gorn the mercenary told me that Shrike had taken a hut of the mercenaries without asking. I've asked Gorn, none of the mercenaries will interfere if I can convince Shrike of getting another hut. Well, let's try this. Ouch. Ouch.
Never do that again.
Okay, we're not strong enough to take him out, I don't think. I guess we can try.
Hey, you!
Ah. May not be able to take him out. Guess we'll try this a little bit. Up our health. We have 76 hit points.
Blood! Your blood!
What's up, anyway?
Never do that again.
Parried him. What the heck? Jeez. Okay, not gonna fight him. We're just gonna go ahead and, I guess, talk to everybody here. Now, this is a water magician here. Kronos.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
That guy up there. He's having trouble with moving.
You want to destroy the barrier. How exactly do you plan to do that?
We need major amounts of magic ore. We'll release the entire magic power in a great magic rite to blow up the barrier. Of course, such a big amount of ore attracts a lot of rogues and crooks. That's why we need a man to defend our plan.
We're not going to tell him about the letter. Even though we could, he is a magician, but he's not a magician of fire, he's a magician of water. It's trade.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Words of the Gods. Second Circle of Magic. Overview of New Camp. Price Schnapps. Ring of Power. Oh, really? Gives us 5 strength. Bonus. Ring of Life. 10 bonus to health. Dexterity. Magic. And then a bunch of scrolls here. And some runes. I think you need to be trained with magic to use runes, though. I don't think you need to be trained in magic to use scrolls, though. Just runes. This will leave. But this is where the war mound is, down there. Sparkling with magical power. But yeah, we can't, take that hut, so we're just gonna go ahead and sleep in a random bed. So I'm tired.
Hey, you!
Who said that? Alright, it's morning time. Let's go ahead and hand out, Here we go.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Nice. It says hand out 10, I believe. Where's it located? Yep, got 9 more.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
We're a drug dealer now. Really, really funny. We gotta start somewhere. Oh, there. Wanna get high?
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Oh, I want some more weed?
I have some swamp weed.
Or do you want weed?
You want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
Hello, sir. Would you like some weed?
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Okay, that's Buster.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
How much more do we have? 3 more. Would you like some weed, sir?
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He got some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Right. 2 more. I think. Yep. 2 more. Takes a little while if they're in an animation. They don't go into conversation right away.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He got some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He got some.
There we go. Let's go back to Ball something. Forget his name. This is his title. But I lost my train of thought much earlier with acrobatics. It's a quick way to travel in this game. You cover a lot of ground with it. Thank you. Get up here. Go. Kagan, whatever. Here you go.
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
Alright, so what am I going to choose? Shoot. I kind of want to take the ore. But what kind of spell scrolls do you have?
These spell scrolls are quite interesting. What kind of spells are they?
Fist of Wind, Charm, Telekinesis, Pyrokinesis, and Sleep. You may pick 3 of these spells.
Okay, I'll just take the ore.
I'll take the 100 ore.
Very well. Here.
There we go, because I need ore. Not really big on magic. We got a lot now, 318. Well, not a lot, but we got a bit. So next we're going to go back to the rice fields. Let's do that. I could probably go ahead and talk to some other NPCs in the new camp. Like I want to talk to Lars. I'm not going to join the new camp. I want to do the quests leading up to joining because you get more experience that way, I believe. This game has great music. Really, really immersive game. And welcome back to the rice fields. Let's go and save.
Hey, just arrived? We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
That sounds exciting.
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Lefty sent me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
Alright, so let's give this to... I want to give it to Rufus and Pock, the NPC peasants.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Don't mention it. Go find Rufus. There he is. He's fast.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Okay. Give him one.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Where's Pock? On here, I believe. Or somewhere. Isn't. Isn't. There you go.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Everything okay with you?
Yeah, it's good to see a new face.
Hang on. We talked earlier.
No, we can't have done. I've never seen you before in my life.
Sure.
What? Got a short memory there.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Maybe.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
I definitely want to play Gothic 2 because that's a great game. It's basically like this game, but I guess on steroids. That's probably the best comparison. What am I doing? Where's the water at? There we go. 8 more to go.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Wow, you must have been really thirsty.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
I'll be drinking water too right now.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
You too.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man.
Nice. We got about 4 left.
Lefty.
May as well just let that play.
Thanks, boy.
You're welcome. Already gave him 1.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man.
Already gave him water? How about you?
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Excuse me.
Thanks, man.
All of it, 1 more.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Yeah, their clothes are all messed up.
Thanks, boy.
Here we go. It's all the water.
Hey, you! Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
What? I don't think so.
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh, have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
It was a good fight.
Never do that again.
Ah, they're strong. Let's try again.
Put the weapon away.
Jeez, can I get 1 hit on him? Let's see how much damage I can do on him.
Let's see how good they are. It was a good fight.
From now.
Oh, I think I.
Come on.
Do you want me to polish your gob? It was a good fight.
I can't, we'll have to come back later. I think, when I played this last time, you can beat him now if you want to, but they kind of cheese him, as you said. Or you'd be really, really good at parrying, which is what I'm trying to do, honestly.
I think.
Are you playing?
Do this, I guess. So when you parry like that, it works, but just trying to see if I can.
From now,
I won't do this too long.
Are you planning to attack?
Oh. Holy crap. Was that his bow?
It was a good fight.
I swear I actually beat him, like this. If you're good at parrying, you can do it, but I haven't played this in a while, so my
I think
reflexes aren't the best anymore, either.
Are you planning to attack me? Do you want me to polish your gob, or would you put that thing away? It was a good fight.
Never do that.
We'll come back later. You can beat him if you're good at parrying. Or dodging. At least in Gothic 2. Gothic 2 you can be pretty good at that game if you're good at parrying, but it's better to just come back later, otherwise you're wasting time. I'm gonna go back to the new camp though. We're gonna have to get trained a little bit and take him out. I swear I beat him back when I played this game, replayed it, I mean. Just kept reloading it, kept trying to dodge or parry out of the way, but we can just come back later. There's Homer, or Simpson. Let's go to that bar in the middle that Wardrag mentioned. No voice?
Why? In there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
That's not really my problem.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
I'm not paying you. Is there another way in? These guys want ore all the time. Looks like there's another way in, I think. Save. Can I just walk in?
Are you deaf?
Something about that story after.
Alert! Intruder!
Oh, we're dead. That's what happens. That's the fatal move they do. And you can do that to NPCs as well.
Some people never.
Thanks for the ore. I'll drink to you.
Yeah, this game's brutal.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
There was a time.
I'll give you 10 ore.
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I don't want to give you any ore, so goodbye. Come back later. I think you can. You could probably, like, prove a point to him. No, it could set everyone hostile. Too, because I guess that's not the intended way. Well, let's go find that lurker. I doubt we're strong enough to kill it. The den is somewhere. Some trainers up there. I forgot where the lurker is. One second thought, let's go back to the new camp. Talk to some NPCs here. But yeah, we are still very, very weak. Mostly because it's stubborn, because I wanted to learn all the trapper skills before fighting skills. But we're going to be level 4 eventually. 1,200 points left or so. Talk to Lara's. And Lara's is one of the... I'll show you first.
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag hasn't been seen here for some time. He's probably changed over to the old camp.
I came here with him.
Mordrag's back? If you meet him, tell him Laris wants to see him.
Mordrag gave me something for Laris.
What is it?
A ring.
Certainly a precious piece. Okay, you can see him.
Must be something about that story.
That's Roscoe. Save. And Lara's is actually one of the companions, friends of the nameless hero. So he's one of the important character.
Where can I learn something?
With me? I can help you to improve your dexterity and strength.
I want to join your gang.
Oh, yeah? What have you got to show for yourself, then?
Mordrag sent me. He gave me a ring for you.
A precious piece. It's part of normal procedure here to share your booty with your gang leader. But the fact that he gave you the ring proves that he must think a lot of you. I want you to go to him and tell him something from me. Tell him I want somebody in the sect camp. The Brotherhood is planning something big. I want to know exactly what's going on there.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag has spoken up for you, but you're not ready yet. Do your tasks.
So from what I remember, you can do all the tasks leading up to each camp, and you can choose which one you want to join. I'm trying to do this for the experience, because experience is cool.
What else can I do?
Baal Isidro from the sect camp has weed worth at least 400 ore on him. I want you to get it from him. I don't care how you do it. If you have the weed, sell it. Bring me the 400 ore. Then we'll talk again to see if you'll be admitted to the gang.
Right. That's Lars. Longtime NPC of Gothic, along with Diego, and some others we haven't met yet. Gorn is one of them. I think we talked to everyone yet? I don't think so. We're almost level 4. Wolf, let's talk to him. Never mind. We already did. There's a new NPC.
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
Who calls the shots around here?
We do as the mages say, but usually they don't say nothing. They just hang out by the ore mound and bury their noses in their books. Basically, Lee's in charge. He's our boss.
Fair enough. Seems blade, but he's carrying a mace. Any other guys here I gotta talk to? Mercenary. Torloff shows up as well as Blade and Wolf. Can't remember if I can sneak in.
Hey, you! Good. Don't do that again.
If you think. Some people never. It was obvious that there would be trouble when things.
We go in here.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
Fair enough. Let's go talk to Lee. Orc and Lee are having a little moment here.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
So he's also a returning character in Gothic, Lee is.
Which task do the mages' mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
I'd like to join you.
You have a nerve. Do you honestly think I'll just take anybody who walks in here? You can only become one of us after you spent a certain time in the camp. I'll observe you.
Right, fair enough. Let's talk to Orc.
How's it going?
As always, making sure that no one gets too close to the mages and the ore.
Doesn't really say anything. He has the same dialogue options as the generic NPCs, despite having a name.
What can you tell me about this camp?
Watch out while you're here. There are a lot of cutthroats around in the camp. We have a number of unwritten laws here. 1. Only the mercenaries can enter the mage's zone. 2. You try to get anywhere near the ore mound, you're a dead man. 3. Don't try to get into the bar on the lake. You see, that's the rogues bar, and they don't like new kids like you showing up there.
Who calls the shots around here?
We mercenaries all follow Lee. He's made a deal with the mages. We protect them, they get us out of here.
So the mages are really in charge?
Nope. Nobody's in charge of the camp. Most people here are just guys that couldn't or wouldn't stay in the old camp. We all do our own thing here. We only agree on one thing. It's better to pile the ore into a mound and blow it up than to send it on to that goddamn king.
That's one of the reasons why they don't like the old camp. They don't like the king.
Do you need another good man?
We won't have anyone join the mercenaries unless they've been here for years and have had a lot of experience. If you want to stay in the camp, you'll have to get to grips with the rogues first.
That's it. I think we talked to everybody here in the new camp. Almost everybody. Is anything here? No. It's nothing. Can't go over here. This is where the ore mound is led to.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password.
Well, I don't have the password.
But keep it.
I think we're kind of done here, I guess. Let's check over here first. Stuck a little bit. Mercenary blade. Here we go. Be up here. Oh. I guess we'll go back to the old camp now, fight some monsters along the way. Or just fight monsters in general. Get some levels. Ah, Wedge. Big some Wedge from Final Fantasy.
Shh. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones. So you better avoid meeting him.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
Oh, we can sneak, pick pockets, and open locks. Alright. We'll leave Butch alone then, I guess. Campfire, he said. He's not here.
But keep it. Maybe.
Now, where's that lurker? Homer told me that a lurker is gnawing at the dam. If I manage to stop it, I could repair the dam as well. Lurker must have its resting place somewhere at the secluded side of the reservoir. Over here, maybe? Across the, across this area. Let's give it a try. Let's check up here first. Anything to take? Got a nice little guard tower here. Oh, a chest. Let's see if we can unlock it. Shit, and all over again. So, right, left, right. Look at me. Take all this. Try I don't waste my lockpicks. And all over again. Left, left, right. Rider's bow and arrows. Take all of those. Got 3 lockpicks left. It's fine. Mercenary. Two mercenaries here. Whoa. Abandoned room here? Oh, this is where the peasants live. It's where they sleep. Alright, let's find that lurker. Other side of the reservoir. There it is. We may not be able to kill it, but let's give it a try. Always doesn't hurt to try. How about you? Whoa. Yeah, we're not gonna kill that. No way! Duck. Stop attacking us. Oh, nope, still chasing us. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's just go back to the old camp. We're done here for now. I couldn't even scratch it. If you're not strong enough, you just won't be able to drain their health. Some enemies. We'll just take care of the smaller critters now. We can Pretty much get all the teeth and claws and furs we need from wolves and such. Yeah, I think you have to be strong here to survive the new camp. So mercenaries, goodbye. I'm just leaving. I'll be back one day. It's raining. It's foggy too. Also, is there anything across that lake? We'll worry about that later. The rogues. Gate guards. Okay, any enemies around here? Let's go ahead and fan out, not fan out, but sort of take care of, oh, workers. Actually, I'll avoid this area. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. You know, where did we come from? Probably the wrong way. Oh. That was a bit freaky. Thought they were chasing me. Now, which way did I come from? I think it's this way. This is the wrong way. Suppose we'll take care of these guys. How about you? Or don't want to fight a bunch of them. Just once. Just one. Didn't time that well. I was trying to dodge backwards, but I parried instead. Sound. Go. Save again. And I'm just gonna charge this one. How about you? Ah. There we go. 4,340 experience points. Better not jump down there. At least the way to the new camp now is mostly clear. So I think the next order of business is just go ahead and clear out and fight some animals, creatures that we missed around the old camp. Some wolves here. A wolf here. Anything else here? Ah. Some rogues. How about you? Ooh, we almost died. Those are kind of strong. Let's go ahead and eat some meat. Delicious. Right, there's Aiden. Let's talk to him.
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
We already learned all that. But if you didn't, you can learn from him. Gonna take his stuff, because he'll get mad. Probably. Rather, This guy's back turned. I wonder if I can just cheese it a little bit. Cheese it, but... Alright, lockpicks, beer, healing, and arrows. Nice. Also take that... Where? And ore nugget. Here we go. Bye. Let's take these berries. Almost level 4. Nope. Huh, what is going on there? This just looks like the video's buffering. Hope everything's going good on your end. My video is buffering, that's weird. Alright, let's go ahead, I think, back to that forest area. Twitch seems to be giving me some issues. The video keeps buffering. Keeps loading. May have to stop. It's going back up. What's going on?